Is this another Chinese-made game? It said Kowloon, right? Guess we'll find out when we beat it and we see the credits. I've played a bunch of Chinese-made games recently. Afterimage, Steragos. Maybe they're Taiwanese. If I've played a bunch recently, I'm kind of surprised. Like, not any sort of like intention, just kind of like coincidence. Yeah, they've made some good stuff. I'm a little late today. Sorry. I didn't sleep well. I slept in a bit. It's my fault. Very, very sleepy. Good morning, Ebony. Get here so quickly. Do you get notifications, Ebony? Or do you just like wait in the channel for me to go live? I know I'm late today, so I wouldn't be surprised if people were just kind of like waiting out till I went live. Good morning, Evan. Good morning, Darby. How are you? Welcome on in. I was gonna call Darby Ebony as well. We can have two Ebonies. That's okay. Yes, notification. That's cool. That's definitely cool. It's like, all right, cool. Click. I'll wait. I know, Darby. It's fine. I like it. I'm angry. Oh no, what are you angry about? I'm a mod. I should be here. Mods do wait. I am tired. I'm moody. I'm sleepy. Yeah, I'm in another one of those. Darby was right when she said it the other day that I've never really recovered from the daylight savings time thing. I just haven't. Like, my body just hasn't adjusted to it at all. I tried. I like desperately tried, and it was like not having it. Just not having it. I had to go back 2 hours to try to get to like the normal spot. I'm trying. It's American independent video game dev and publisher. Okay. I just saw Kowloon and I assume Chinese. Thank you for the information. What really surprised me, Afterimage didn't surprise me that it was Chinese made, but Asteragos did, mainly because it was like a more Western influence game. I wonder how often that happens. Like, I don't think I have seen too many games that like straight up take up like Greek and Roman influence on a game, like from Japan or anywhere else. I don't think I've ever seen it. Normally, because Asian cultures have such deep and long histories with tons of like mythos and stuff like that, you know, they just delve into their own like local cultures and stuff like that, and it makes sense. So I've never seen that, so I did not assume that Asteragos was Taiwanese, you know. And Ebony and Darby together are streaking for 175 streams. Thank you guys so much. 6 months? I don't know how long 175 is. It's quite a bit. 180 would be close to 6 months. 180 would be close. Antique streaking. We got 3 people streaking right now. It's freaking great. Thanks, Teak. I hope you're doing well. How did the end of KOTOR go? I had you muted because I couldn't have you on talking while I was doing stuff, but I saw that you beat it. How did you enjoy Knights of the Old Republic? That game's great. I love that game. I've played that game a few times now, and I've never done a Sith side. Like, I've always been like, I want to do evil things. I want to be evil, you know? I want to be evil, and every time I'm on the light side. Every time I can't do it. I can't do it. Literally can't do it. I want to be like, let's see what happens if we're on the dark side, and I can't do it. I started it up a couple times and I'm like, nope, can't, nope. Rage. We ended up saving the galaxy and becoming heroes in spite of my best effort. So you did try to do more Sith-oriented stuff. What's the final boss, Malik? How did that go? Baby daddy yelled at me and threatened me because I asked if he was alright because I heard stuff falling. Maybe he's having a bad day. Maybe he's having a bad day. Sometimes people act out when they have a bad day. And sometimes people don't have a good way of expressing their feelings. I'm definitely a victim of it. I've definitely like kirked out on people when, you know, like I was just in a mood, you know? And just like had a bad reaction to something. Maybe he's having a bad day, you know? I'm sorry I yelled at you though. You should never take out your problems on other people, but sometimes people don't have a great way of expressing themselves. They're not used to it. They were told it was a bad thing, so they bottle things up and then it comes out in very strange ways, you know? You might be having a really bad day, you know? Sucked. I ran in circles a bunch and used a ton of potions until he whittled down. He's rough. He is rough. I can't tell you how many people I have seen get to that final boss fight and they're just like, what do I do? He's brutal. Like, he hits you like 2 times. He's got evil shit. I think when we played him last, when I was playing through all those Star Wars games, I'm positive that, like, yeah, you have to like hit him a couple times, then run away. The worst part is, since it's like a turn-based game, if you like hit an enemy and try to run away before they get an attack off, you can't, because like their attack is already queued up to hit you. So the dice are already rolled, you know? So you do your attack, then they do their attack. You can't really like get that separation because it seems like it's an action game because you're like actively doing it, but it's actually like a turn-based game, right? So you go up to the enemy and you're like, okay, I'm gonna hit him with like a lightsaber flurry. So you do your lightsaber flurry and then you try to get the fuck out of there before they do something. But that's not how the game works. So they'll still hit you across the room with whatever attack that they had incoming. I had that happen a few times where I was like, dude, he wasn't even near me and he killed me. That one's tough. Are you gonna play KOTOR 2 afterwards? You gonna check that one out? Thank you guys for streaking. Yesterday, we went and confronted Roland, who was like the bad guy. It turns out he wasn't like the end of the game though. He was the bad guy. We beat him and his subordinate, Inkerton, I think his name was. I think that's supposed to be a play on Pinkertons. Pinkertons were the bounty hunters, which still apparently exists today, which is wild. That's a long family line of people. So we hunted them down and we ended up in the old ocean. So there's actually a couple interesting things that play in this game story-wise. Right now, like, the big problem is microplastics, but the old ocean was styrofoam. I was like, oh my god, wait, is this styrofoam? Oh geez. Oh geez. Yeah, the microplastics are the problem now, but before it was styrofoam. And there's all this like waste in there, and the further down you go, the older the technology. So there were like VHS tapes and like diskettes and shit and stuff like that down there. It's clever what they've done with the atmosphere in this game. It's definitely clever, and the social commentary about environmentalism. It's in your face, but it's not like completely over the top. You kind of have to like think about it a little bit, but they work it into the game so well. Like, this has got to be the Pacific Ocean because that's where the trash island is. And all the crab creatures love the plastic because it gives them homes and things to trade in and stuff like that. It's a wild game. It's a wild game for sure. But we're in what I'm going to assume now is the final area. There's a list of like places you can warp to. And it's the bottom one. There's no more places unless the thing scrolls. There could be another place. I doubt it. And this area is massive. It's massive. what we're in is really large. I also died down in here, and the game kind of glitched out. We also beat all the boss rushes that we have available so far. So I took care of all the boss rushes as well. Oh! No, I don't remember. We're still looking for the final adaptation. There's another adaptation somewhere. I don't know where that is. There's another adaptation somewhere, and I'm not sure where it is. I would like to replace that one with, I think, the... How do I do this? The tentacle. So this menuing doesn't work well here. So if you see what I'm doing here, logic would say, all right, you see the one in the top left is the one selected. So the bobbit trap. Then we hit the right button and we go over to the bullet, the bubble bullet. Then we hit right again and we go to the eel. If I hit right again, it goes to the royal wave. Now, your thought would be, okay, well, it skipped over the top right one, which is the punch. And so you'll skip over the bottom one there. Nope, it goes up to the top. And I don't know how to go down there and select the tentacle. I'm just hitting the right button and it will not go to the tentacle for some reason. So if I hit down though, it selects the shell and now I could go to the tentacle. The menu is broken. And I can only select the tentacle in the shell here unless I hit up. Is weird. But now look, I could go through all 4 lines. And if I hit down, I can only select the, it ain't right. It ain't right. Yes, please get in contact with Eidos. This is an emergency, Darby. This is an emergency. I genuinely like this game. Like, it is a lot of fun, but OMG Pers, it is made of jank. It is made of jank. If this had another 6 months of like dev work, I don't know if they like came out and like fixed things. I don't know. Maybe it was in worse condition when it came out. But this clearly needed just a little bit more time to bake. Just a little bit. It's a good game. There's just 12 on the team. I'm not surprised it's a small team, yeah. They threatened to kidnap me and force you to stop blaming them, so I'm gonna not call, but I'll leave a dirty tweet. Perfect, but also call them. And tell them Eidos needs to fix another crab's treasure. This is Tomb Raider's fault. I thought about this yesterday, and I'm glad my brain remembered this. It just popped into my brain. There was something we were doing, and I never finished. I never went back to the guy. There was a little urchin here that I kept like jamming my face into, and I died. And I forgot about him. I forgot about Urchin. He was all sad and stuff. Do us both a favor and leave me alone, mate. Yeah. I kept like ramming into him. All right, okay, good. I just didn't run into him enough. All right, okay. Good COD, mate. You really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here, freak. Is that what you wanted? Did that make it all worth it? You find all sorts of types in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cake, mate. That's where you get the final adaptation? Throw an urchin that sticks to enemies before exploding. I didn't know that. I thought he was just gonna give us like an item or something. Yeah, it's like a sticky bomb, and I can't select it to see what it does. Okay, let's go level that up. I remembered yesterday after like stream, I was like, dude, I forgot about that urchin dude. I want to go talk to him again. And then I almost forgot about him today. I did not think he was going to give me an adaptation though. I really thought he'd give me like one of those tentacles so that I could like get more health. That's what I thought he was going to do. All right. Well, I thought the next adaptation was going to come from another boss fight. I don't think that I've found any adaptations before. Urchin Toss. Pulls enemies towards the urchin with the power of the tides. Okay. A sea urchin. When all else fails, evolving venomous spikes is never a bad call. And this one explodes. I'm not convinced you learned that from observing nature. Size and power. You'll be lurking for a bit? Alright, but that's the last thing. So we did all these yesterday. I did this the day before, and then we did the final 3 here yesterday. So I had to refight the giant trash bin. That was probably the hardest thing. That was probably the hardest thing. Most of these weren't too bad. The big trash bin is just tough. All right, let's see what happens if I throw it. Watch out. Oh, that is big. And it only costs 2? That's not bad. It's hollow colored. Oh, what you were trying to explain to me the other day, yeah? No, I didn't want that. Guess I got food. I tried to stab the skull. I ended up stabbing the food. Whatever, game. Whatever. Be like that. All right. Those guys attack just a bit too much. That's bad. That breaks my shell. Love it. Love it. Did that hit me? Can you? Yeah, all right. I've learned my lesson. Those I guess catapult ranged enemies, whatever they are. They are made of pure evil. Take that off. Where's my adaptations? Urchin Toss. I want the tentacle. I want tentacle. I want that to give him the tentacle. Like, I can leave a lot of the enemies alive. I gotta take this dude out. Alright. If I don't take that guy out, then we're in for a world of pain. Alright. Still going down. We got to jump out over to there. That's going to be scary. There is a guy over there that shoots. Come on. Thank you. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Perfect. Everything's going fine here. All right. I finally have quiet time. I can sit silently without anyone needing me. Wish me peace. Dude, I love those moments. Or I can just, I don't have anything too serious to do and I could just sit and have like a little quiet time. I like my quiet time. Quiet time is very, very valuable. Okay, the other day I died somewhere. Died lots of places. There was a spot here. I think I jumped down somewhere. And then I went up like a set of stairs from like a basement area. Don't know. Was that over here? It was over here. This is it. There's a little cubby hole right here. Beautiful. All right, and then there's like some platforming and stuff we can do. All right, so the game like freaked out and killed me here. It spawned me. You see where there's a hook right in the middle of the screen. There's like sponge on my right and then on my left and then a wall full of spikes and then right in the middle between the two walls there's a hook place. And I hooked onto that And then the game spawned me, like I fell into the pit, and it's supposed to bring me back to like the last like solid land we were on, which should be something like this. But instead, it spawned me out in the middle of nowhere. That's where I died, in the middle of nowhere. Because it just spawned me there. And I kept falling and dying. All right, so I'm going to put on... We have an item, which is styrofoam, I think. The packing peanut. Take no damage from falling into the abyss. Take no damage from falling in there. I died in there. It was funny, don't get me wrong. It was definitely funny to infinitely fall into an abyss. But just bad. Mine's is mostly the cat. Since the weather got cold, they've all been in a mood. Pickles is also showing signs of trauma from the incident. So excuse me, she's been extra needy and crying. I'm sorry that happened, Darby. That's scary. That's scary. What's up, Liberator? How you doing? I've had a few bad spawns too, which was a little annoying. I mean, at the end of the day, you just have to like work your way back to where you were. It's just that it was definitely frustrating because I was like, this platforming's pretty easy, and then for whatever reason, the claw did something goofy and I fell, and then it just killed me. It's fine. You know, this game's janky as hell, but it's a lot of fun. There's my stuff! I don't know that I can grab that. Don't hit the flutter button. It sent me beyond it. Okay. Do hit the flutter button? Yes, all of you should definitely go and hit the follow button and follow Liberator. Liberator's really cool. We all like to follow Liberator. I've run into the big trash monster more than once, knocked me through the ground, which is definitely funny. It's definitely funny. Liberator, did you notice any like dropped inputs where you would hit like a button, like an attack or heal or a dodge, and the game just didn't do it? A lot of the times I chalk that up to just like me, but this game feels like it has a lot of like input reading issues. Okay. Yeah. Ah! Where am I going? There? Okay. Works for me, I guess. I just like skipped a whole section there. I don't think that was intended, but they let me. Lies. Oh, that's actually kind of them. I was doing really well there. I don't know where I'm going. don't know what we skipped something last time and I don't know what it was. Ah! Okay. I guess this is just part 2? Oh, where am I going? Okay. What am I doing there? Did I do that right? That was kind of cool. Knight's helmet, Juggernaut, 200? Shell-like, find a certain hero's helmet. Wait, did I do all that just for a helmet? Oh, Dark Souls. Oh. This got a lot of defense on it. It's got 50 defense and it's got 200 health. Just popping in to see if Darby's still mad. I think we're all mad. I think we're all mad. It says my defense is 40. But that says I got 50 defense. Does it add to it? So do I have like 90 defense now? My resistance is just 10. I don't have very good resistance. Maybe I should dump more points into resistance. Yeah, how are you doing today, Happy? All right, I don't see anything else around here. No like digging spots or anything. Was that really just for a shell? Not that I'm gonna complain, but was that really just for a shell? I'm not mad. That's good. I'm maybe a little mad. Woke up moody. You ever wake up and you were just moody? I feel moody today. I don't want to be moody, but I feel moody. That was a neat little challenge. That final where we were jumping by, we put the spray can down and then I had to go to the right side and jump on those bubbles. That was not intuitive. Like the idea is you're supposed to ride the cloud. At least I would assume the idea is we're supposed to ride the cloud. A 7-stream streak. Let's go streaking. We got people on some nice streaks, I gotta say. We got some nice streaks from some nice folks. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for streaking, Half-Eaten. Thanks for streaking. We love a good streaker. We're missing a handful of shells. Just a handful. Okay, there's a switch down there. Okay. There's a way to jump. Okay, from up here. I didn't mean to do that. Perfect. Give me that. Does this create a shortcut? Some of these are permanent and some of these aren't. I tend to have a hard time telling. One more Bloodstar limb. All right, streaking the naked mile. Will Ferrell like? Will Ferrell streaked naked? What and how and why and where is it? I need it for science. Don't ask why. No, I just want to see him run naked. I'm not gonna hide that. I'm not embarrassed. He's got a movie where he does it. Hank the Tank. Hank the Tank. Hank the Tank. That movie was not very good. We're going streaking, everyone. We're streaking. Hey, guys, we're streaking. Nobody's streaking with you, Hank. What? Like how he just gets into the car naked. Like, the first, 20 minutes of that movie is hilarious, and then it becomes, one of the worst things I've ever watched. What was that called? Old School? Old School, right? All right, let's, I guess, try to go over there. I don't know which one's progress. Do we think this one's progress? No, this looks like it just gives me a shortcut back over here. Because that's the roof where I fought the guy shooting shit at me. So I guess you could jump from over there to over here. This looks like it's just supposed to give a shortcut so we avoid the bottom part of this. Well, no, it's a styrofoam castle. So this is the old ocean. So the new ocean is filled with microplastics. The old ocean is filled with styrofoam. It's very depressing. This is when the kingdoms used to be great. But yes, I mean, it is a castle. You are correct. It is a castle, but it's made of styrofoam. There's a lot of environmental social commentary in this. Which, it's really cute, but also insanely depressing. Okay. Now I'm assuming I just wait for it to... Yeah. All right. I wanted to wait for it to rise up because I wanted to see what would be above, right? Now we have an item over there. So value. It was just trash. We fucked up our oceans. Yeah. We fucked our oceans up. Yes. Yes, we did. Fun, right? Fun? Fun? Are we having fun? Fun? That can't be good. Oh god. Oh god. I hit attack twice and we attacked 3 times. That was very unexpected. Mad! Hi, Darby! Whales made it salty. From all their death tears. Did you see recently that there was a humpback whale in shallow water? I don't remember exactly where it was, but there was a humpback whale in shallow water. And online, apparently a bunch of people got together and started screaming about them trying to help the humpback whale. And a bunch of scientists, marine biologists and whatnot, whale ecologists, were saying there's probably a reason why this whale has come to here. A lot of the times when whales get older or sick or infirmed in some way, they tend not to have the ability to swim well, and no one knows exactly why whales beach themselves. Nobody knows why, but yes, struggle to navigate and stuff like that, absolutely. And so a lot of the times whales end up beaching themselves. Whales can't breathe on the beach. Their mass is too great, so it kind of like suffocates them. Some people have postulated that maybe they go into like the shallow waters to try and, you know, because they'll eventually sink. There is a phenomenon that whales in pods will help infirmed whales, like sick whales, dying whales. They'll like every once in a while push them up, carry them up to like drink air, you know, breathe properly. And so whales float, but you know, if they're not doing well, they slowly start to sink, like you know, any creature. And so some of the ideas are that, you know, like whales go to shore, closer to shore in like shallow water, so it's easier for them to like breathe and stuff like that, but they end up eventually washing up onto beaches and stuff like that. And then because they beach, you know, they die. And usually there's something wrong with the whale. It's not like, oh god, this is tragic, why did this happen? No, there's something more at play with the whale. And our science just isn't there yet on them. The marine biology, I guess, isn't just quite there yet. And so there was this humpback whale that was in shallow waters, and the internet, yeah, this just happened recently. It was Timmy the humpback whale. And social media and influencers got so agitated that people weren't doing something to save the whale. So some people took over and they brought the whale further out into the ocean, and like a few days later it died. And the scientists were saying, if you do this, you are going to cause this animal more stress. Now, the whale probably was going to die anyways, but they made its end life so much more horrendous, you know? Like, they moved the whale and it still died. It died like a day or two later. I read online, and the scientists were saying, don't fucking move it. maybe there's something we could do it here. Maybe there's something we could do with it. But yeah, it did just happen recently. I felt terrible. I mean, that whale was probably dead anyways, but the one thing, whale carcasses are a big part of the marine ecology where, you know, they fall down to the bottom and they feed lots of creatures. You know, the whale floats for a little while, the creatures up top get it, and then it sinks to the bottom, and then the bottom feeders get their go at it. And it's a big part of the, you know, cycle of life. It's a huge thing. I read online a 38-year-old man was attacked and died by a 13-foot shark near Australia. Doesn't happen often. It's a pretty big shark. That would freak me out. 24 hours ago? Yikes. I'm back. I'm outside. Oh, what you doing outside? Okay. What you got going on outside, Ebony? What outsideys you got? Okay. Some event. Oh, you went outside because you were upset. You had to get away from the people. What did Serial do to you? Excellent question. What did he do to you? What did Serial do? I'm definitely the whipping boy. There's no question. Young Prince, you're in trouble. Get the whipping boy. How did they feel as though putting someone in the stead of someone, you can't hit a royal, but you can hit their servant. Like, cool. I'm gonna just continue to do bad things. Is the baby daddy, yeah. Well, hopefully those things get sorted, Ebony. All right, I lowered that. So we can go this away now. We can play on our boobles. All right, we bubbled down. I think I saw, yeah, down there. All right, oh, it's got one of them big nerds. Before we listen to story time, no, you will back the fuck away. Stop. I just should have defended. I forget that I defend. I forget that I can defend. Bully. Fucking bully. I also forgot that I didn't have on my resurrection skull. Those enemies attack like 40 times in a row. They give you no breathing room. It's so hard to get away from them too. You saw how I yelled stop and they didn't stop? Like, that's just mean. They didn't even listen to my beggings. I yelled it. No, jump. Jump in there, you stupid crab. Holy macaroni. Oh, good. Pick up. Thank you. There we go. Almost needed a whistle. I did use a whistle. No. Now you make me gotta use that? I want the stupid helmet. Bad helmet. See, it's easy when you don't die. Oh, I forgot to put on my, I don't need the abyss falling thing anymore. I want my stickers back. Where is my stickers? Is stickers is stickers is where is my stickers is stickers is stickers is.
Sad little crab. Still searching desperately for something real inside you. You know deep down that there is nothing. No real desire. No true ambition. Just animal greed. You are empty, little crab. But you may yet find purpose. You're so close now. Come to me. Become my shell.
I become your shell? I'm a human. I mean, I'm a crab. Crabs aren't shells. Well, some crabs are shells apparently, but I'm not a shell. I might be a shell of my former self, but... Uh-oh. Oh, they fly. They also die. Crab people taste like crab, talk like people. That sounds right. That sounds right to me. I like how that guy was just guarding money. That couldn't have been something worthwhile, like a key or... Apparently there's another tier to level up the weapon that we have. Like, I found one more. I don't know how many keys there are. We need to find another whorl. That'd be nice if that was another whorl. I think we need one more whorl, and that'll give us another umami charge. I need like 5 more keys. Something like that. Yeah, we need one more of these. Yeah, one more of those. I wish it told you. Yeah, you're not building something with the whorls, I guess. I just need one more whorl though, and we'll get 9 umami charges. It's also possible that I could have missed a whorl somewhere. More than likely, it's probably here. I want to watch South Park. Don't do it. It's terrible. You'll hate yourself for it. More than normal hate yourself. Watch something good like The Simpsons or Futurama. Something that's actually funny, you know? Do that. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Perfect. All things are going to plan. Now, if I learn how to properly piss everyone off, what could you say to make the entire internet angry? I hate cats. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. I don't know what's going on, but they're there. I told Half-Eaten South Park is terrible. Shit. Well, that wasn't good. Look at me fly! I don't know why I was flying, but look at me fly! Whee! Meow. What's up, Adoration? How you doing? Crab peoples from South Park? Okay, I believe you. I don't watch South Park, so I'm unfamiliar with the insider South Park jokes. My bad. I can't confirm or deny that fact. Which fact? But bad. Oh, the cereal hates cats? That guy. Man, we should dogpile on him. How dare, cats are beautiful creatures that everyone should love. Crab Man, my name is Earl. The Crab Man sold crabs. He's supposed to, roll there? There we go. All right. Now down to the bottom statue. Not gonna make it. I could do this. Oh, if South Park is good or not? I've never been a fan of South Park. Lots of people are, though. South Park, to me, has the... Okay, that's an invisible wall. That's a hole. South Park, to me, has the same problem that Family Guy does. Like, every once in a while, they have, like, some fun social commentary thing on them, but a lot of the times, they just repeat the joke, and they're like, it's funny, it's funny, it's funny. And I don't like that kind of humor. I don't like beating the dead horse kind of thing. Yeah. It definitely, to me, is looking for affirmation of, this is funny, right? This is funny. This is funny. They're looking for that, yeah, you're doing a good job. People like it, don't get me wrong. I mean, they do have solid satire from time to time. It's just like, I can appreciate what South Park does. There's a reason why it's been around for so long. I just don't like the humor. I just don't like the humor. I'm just not a big fan of their humor. Like, I feel like they try to mix in extremely over-the-top crude humor with intelligent humor, but I feel like they kind of juxtapose one another, and I don't think that the way South Park delivers that works for me. Family Guy is just crude humor, and that show is just not funny. I don't like Seth MacFarlane. It's shaking. Oh, it got all cinematic and I was waiting for something to happen. Old Family Guy was worse. Old Family Guy was worse. If anything, they finally found like roles for the characters. I felt Old Family Guy was like unwatchable. Now, it depends on what you mean by Old Family Guy. If you mean like the first few seasons, there was a reason why Family Guy got canceled. Like, it was bad. My Name is Earl. I really enjoyed My Name is Earl. Maybe nostalgia? I can see that. I could definitely see that. Someone I worked it with was obsessed over Family Guy, and in the summertime our office got like super slow and there wasn't much for us to do, so they went and brought in like the first few seasons of Family Guy, and this was in like, I don't know, like 2010 or something like that. So Family Guy had, you know, they were probably like season 5 or 6 at that point or something like that. I don't know, maybe further. I honestly don't remember, but they were like, let's watch Family Guy, and I was like, yeah, all right, whatever, man, we're not doing anything, so sure, let's watch some Family Guy. And they put on like season 1 of Family Guy, and it was one of, I don't think I had seen much of it, and it was like, maybe there was like a joke in season 1, but I mean, that's like The Simpsons too. The first season of The Simpsons is not good. It's rough. Like, they just haven't found like that character voice for everyone yet. And no matter how flanderized everyone became after a while, like you have to like find those like roles that everyone had. And Homer wasn't like the giant buffoon. He was just a down on his luck dad that tried really hard to be a good father, and rather than being the cartoonish buffoon that he turned into. It's interesting, but it's not great. It's not great. It's still finding its voice in season 1. You can see where The Simpsons goes from there. Like, it starts out strong, like it has a good premise, but it didn't really get into its wheelhouse yet. I can't do any drama type outside of the what? Outside of the Law and Order types. I've never seen The Sopranos. I'm not a big what do you call it? Procedural drama person. Like, anything that's procedural drama, I can't get behind. I need like a story to go with my stuff. I can't watch like, we solved another crime this week. We solved another crime this week. We solved another crime this week. Oh, aren't things bad? We solved another crime. Dude, if people cleared crimes like the way CSI and Law and Order does, dude, it'd be great. I wish police officers actually did work and solved crimes rather than eating donuts and cruising around and harassing people. Yeah, I don't like the procedural. There aren't many procedural shows that I've ever gotten into. Deadwood was good. Deadwood was really good. I enjoyed Deadwood quite a bit. Switching! Any show besides sitcoms, cartoons will be a no. Never seen Walking Dead or things like that. Walking Dead is good for like the first like few seasons, and then it's rinse and repeat. It's a Western law drama. It's a Western drama for sure. You watch 2 seasons of Dexter. The first few seasons of Dexter are really good, and then Dexter jumps the shark pretty quickly. Again, it becomes the rinse and repeat. Oh, I found someone I can trust. They betrayed me. I'll kill them. It's the same thing over and over again. I'll tell you what. I want you to talk to you, right? Bit, but I talk dog shit. I'm confused, Devaney. I'm sorry. I don't. I tell you, I want you to talk to you. I tell you, I want to talk to you, but I talk like dog shit. I got you. Like, you're saying like how you want to communicate. I don't like it where an entire season's dedicated to developing character relationships. And see, that's what I like. Things like The Wire. The Wire made me enjoy like a police drama. Everything like NYPD Blue and Law and Order and CSI is all just trash to me. But something like The Wire, where they have like a long story, like an actual case that they're trying to solve, follow the money. You know, I love that. Omar, Stringer Bell, like all that shit was just absolutely some of the best storytelling I've ever seen in a TV show. And each season has like a different focus, whether it's like newspapers or school systems or the docks or gangs, you know. I love how they had different focuses and stuff. The Wire was amazing. Breaking Bad's fantastic. Better Call Saul. Like when there's an actual story, that's my bag. I don't like the short form stuff. I like novels. I like novels. I don't like short form. But I mean, that's why those things exist. That's why there's a variety of those shows. Some people like the short form. They like that kind of like, we solve a mystery every week. There's a reason why that exists. People eat that up. Some people don't want the long haul, you know? Like, I'm a slow burn kind of person. I can appreciate a well-developed story, and some people just want payoff, 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 payoff. Totally get it. That's why there's different personalities and different likes and different things. Scrappy Doo was your favorite? Very good. Scrappy Doo was cool. I liked him. I like Dexter. I heard that the new Dexter was interesting. They also apparently made a cartoon of Dexter. I did not know that. People were raving about The Crown. I think I just sat through like 10 minutes without turning off the TV. I can't watch anything about royals. The throne room. Of course it had to be here. Stealing the whorl from the sorcerers wasn't enough for the king. He had to lock it away where he alone could touch it. I doubt he could even wield it. It was designed for hermits alone, after all. How very, very foolish. I must admit something to you, child. This city is no ancient relic. As a matter of fact, I spent my childhood here a mere 30 years ago. Holy crap, you're 30 years old? I didn't even know it was possible to live that long. You're older than my shell. See, this is why I didn't want to tell you. I knew you'd make fun of me. But yes, I remember the king's persecution of the hermit sorcerers. I remember the coral decaying and fracturing, the city falling to pieces, my parents passing me to a stranger, allowing me to flee without them, and the founding of a new city where we started over again. I've watched us slowly repeat our mistakes like nothing ever happened, and spent my years researching, hoping I might recover the perfect world and save New Carcinia from the old city's fate. To think that in my twilight years the chance might be offered to me, how could I not believe in destiny after that? So New Carcinia is really screwed without us. I get why you were so desperate for me to come with you. We're so very close. It's all been leading up to this. Go for it, child, and seize this opportunity between your claws. Do not let this ocean fall into ruin once again. Okay, I'll do my best. He told me not to talk dog shit to him, but he talks to me like dog shit. Then he said for 3 months I'm wasting his time. I told him leave me alone, then I won't talk to him no more, and now we waste each other's time. I'm sorry, Ebony. That sounds rough. That sounds really rough. Dee Dee, get out of my laboratory. Dee Dee pissed me off, but I appreciate her now. The only episode I remember is Omelette du Fromage. I did not get into Dexter's Lab. I think the characters annoyed me a bit too much. I understand, like my ex, she liked to chase me. When I walk away mad, creates a different problem. Sounds like your ex, kind of. I had sugar, now I feel sick. What kind of sugar did you have? Eat more sugar. Quick, eat more sugar. It'll help. Another $20,000 points. Yeah, like, be together. Why be with you if I'm wasting your time? I said, well, I don't waste your time no more. Just plain sugar. Yeah, just eat a bowl of sugar. Put some milk in it and have that. Good old milk and sugar. Yeah, the only solution to feeling sick after eating sugar is to eat more sugar. You clearly just didn't have enough to get over the sickness part. Well, off you go. Eat more. Eat your sugar, Darby. Feel better. I had 2-minute noodles before that. I wanted sugar after the salt. Carb load now. Yeah, punch up them carbs. It's the noodles' fault. It is. You should have just had sugar. Well, the thing is, the fun thing about noodles is carbs break down into simple sugars. So basically you just had a bowl of sugar with more sugar. Darby has issues with gluten, right? She's got gluten problems. So she avoids things with gluten in them. So I don't know that, like, carbs are a huge issue for her. Yeah. Woohoo! All right, so we're missing shells though. We're missing 3. Whatever this is, and whatever this is. And I'm just going to assume that these are unique. I think the Matryoshka, I think it's that thing. We could just ensure that one. Let's put that on. No, get rid of it. I have banana banana. All right, I got all of them. Look at all my decoys. All right, so I did that. I decoyed the decoy with the decoy. Banner. Nope, not combat memory. Shell collection. All right, so we found the tiny one. Let me put my skull back on. Oh, you gotta insure the knight's helmet. I could get a gun. I don't know where you get the gun from. But the gun's there. I've never had the gun. Shoot. Bananas are for smoothies. Yeah, I'm not big on eating a banana outside of having a smoothie. I'll do it. I'll do it. I have a banana every day. I have a banana every day. But you don't really want to eat too much potassium because you could get potassium poisoning, so you gotta be careful of that. Too much banana. That guy's got a scrub brush. Is he trying to call me a scrub? That would be rude. Monkeys. I like monkeys. What kind of monkeys? Alright, did I? Yeah, I cast the spell. We're fighting a boss. So I'm gonna put on my consuming heart kelp. I'm really bad at fighting bosses. So we put that. Okay. Remove. Remove. Here. And I think it was the one that, like, I take damage, right? Where's the one from I take damage? These? Here we go. Because that happens. It's a toilet scrubber. Yeah, it's a scrub. He's calling me a scrub. I also have a scrub though, see? So he's a scrub too. It's scrub versus scrub. He's small. Aren't things to scale? Totally. Oh, we have to be careful about the teeth. Remember when I was like, we have to be careful about the teeth, and then the teeth bit me? I didn't think I was anywhere near that. Apparently I was wrong. One of you hit me. Hey, man. Thanks, bro. See you later. Ah. You can't take off that shell, unfortunately. It's problematic. Once it's on, it's on. So that's why I was trying to trigger those teeth. Ha. Kicked my man's ass. Give me a fucking scrub. Oh, he's getting back up. I did not win. Okay, that didn't count. Uh-oh. He had teeth. He was talking to me and I didn't understand it. It was not English. Very confusing. Nice. Like a steel trap? Yeah, it's kind of like a bear trap. It breaks your shell that you have on. And then you get the tooth shell, and that thing is like genuinely an awful item. Sometimes there's like unique items in these. Okay, well. Cool. Is that a turlet? I'm a little... Oh, I can't go in there. That's a lot of... It's a plunger. He's lived in the toilet kingdom. Dude, it's like pre-COVID where people were just... they were collecting... Right during COVID, people were collecting all the toilet paper. He went to Costco. How is this toilet paper still whole? It's a throne. Yeah, it's a toilet. It's a throne. Yeah. King Shitter. Ah, that's very smart. I walked over that hole. Uh-oh. Okay, there's nothing else here. I guess off to the throne. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go heal and get my stuff back. I don't know what's in the toilet. The turlet. No. Oh, it's the little pop caps for soda. Here, let's get rid of this. So I can get a fresh shell. Let's take a level here. I'm gonna take some more resistance. All right. That was pretty cool. Down the toilet. The bottom of the drain. We're drain folk now. Oh, this is the whorl, right? Spiral. So we're gonna see what's at the end of the spiral. It's a giant poop. The spiral is a poop. Everything is poop. Okay, that's an invisible wall.
By God! This is it! This is it, Krill! They all told me it was just a legend! Those buffoons! The perfect whirl! Do you know what this means, child? The archaeological community will never be the same, I say! With the proper funding, perhaps we can begin to learn the secrets of the ancient hermits. And then it's only a matter of time before... Oh, God damn it!
Drivel. Titan! Oh my God! He's dead! You killed him! Time, he says. The old idiot. Time is something we have none of. We're already much too late. Tides upon tides upon tides too late. This ocean was eaten up before I was even an egg. What? Why did you do that? He didn't do anything wrong! We are beyond saving. Soon we'll share the same fate as the old ocean. The world has only one use now. To punish this ugly world, to rip it asunder. You think you can wield it? In your complacent claws, it's no better than a rock. And you're no better than them. No better than the ones who ate this world up. To think, we really thought you could be our shell.
I could vomit.
You're not Titan.
How can you stand it? How can you sleep? How can you even breathe? You've seen how this ocean's been maimed. The agony it's in. The future that was stolen from us. You've seen everything we wanted you to see. So where's your anger? Where is your rage? Doesn't this pain boil you inside, little crab? Doesn't it just make you want to fucking scream?
Oh, this can't be good. Oh, none of this can be good.
Hell yeah! Devour this world!
I can't move! There's invisible walls!
You didn't lift a claw to stop them!
Okay, I don't know what's happening. Am I just supposed to like fight a bunch of the little crabs there? Psycho mantis shrimp? It's a big scary shrimp. Ah!
I'll kill you!
I thought maybe it was a Zelda type thing where you swing it back at them.
You let them devour this world! You didn't lift a claw to stop them!
Ah!
Krill, help me.
I don't like this at all. Hey, how am I supposed to get rid of these crabs while this giant explosion is going on? What is this? Whoa!
Die with the rest of this ocean! Scream for me! Feel her pain!
Holy hell. I can't change my adaptations. I can't put on the magical shell. I'm hosed! I think it's like killing itself, but I can't seem to like not get hit. Don't ask me how I didn't die there. No idea how I didn't die there. All right. So this is the end of the game. I'm missing 24 glowy bits. We got all 190 in the old ocean. We're missing 3 in the Unfathom. 4 in Flotsam Vale. 5 in the Sands Between. 12 in New Carcinia. And Topata's Garden has something for us. What do they have? Get the Whorl. I'm just gonna leave it there. Never thought I'd meet such an enthusiastic student. Upper management. Magista Roland Camacho. Those are some tough fights. One of them's a double. Like, I barely got through all of those. That's crazy. What's Magista? Which one's that one? Oh, her? She's not bad.
Your death will be gorgeous!
The throw up one, yeah, but we're much more powerful now, so her fight's pretty easy. Roland will be pretty tough though.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! There, nailed it! Here comes the thunder! Ellie? Yes! Yes! This is what we were made for! Animals, you and I!
Okay. That one, we fought him pretty early on yesterday. I think it was yesterday. He was like the first fight that we had. So maybe you weren't here at the beginning of the stream. Pinball? Yeah, it was a big pinball machine, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna heal again just because we got 4 heals left. Wait for it to like roar and shit so it's like actually a boss.
Wait.
That sucks. How does that miss? I jumped. Those first 2 fights went pretty clean, and then that one kicked my ass. That's tough. That's tough.
Your death will be gorgeous!
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! There, nailed it! You should have known your betters, kid.
Wait, what happened? Why didn't I? Oh, because I keep forgetting to like cast the like resurrection thing. Holy macaroni. Yeah, rolling can go bad. Rolling can go very bad. Resurrection. There we go. Now we're good to go.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Great job.
Quit squirming!
All right. We got her. Maybe I should just have it on attack. Do I need the shell? No. Maybe I could just put that thing on instead. Or electrocute. Oh, I'm taking off the wrong one. It would need to be another 2. It would have to be that. Alright, let's try. I can't roll now, though. That's problematic.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! There, nailed it! It's just business, kid! Ellie! Whoop.
Oh boy. That was pretty sloppy. Since that got injured, I think I need to put on the shell there. Just in case this doesn't go well. Which it very well could not go well. Well, it's definitely not gonna go well. Come on. Can I target? There we go. All right, there we go. Got it. Why is Crab squishy? He did. This is a trial type thing. Yeah, we already beat that thing. We did like a boss rush. Mafioso. There's already a joke about sleeping with the fishes in the game, so I'm out of ideas. Dr. Krill. I'm a little mafia guy. Okay. So that did. I'm leaving. I'm having a few rounds of Fortnite trying to get all the cubes, then I'm sleeping. Do you know where all the cubes are? Easy baby game. So my curiosity is, if I go and touch the world, does it end the game? Are there any optional things I haven't done yet? I'm following a guide. Oh, that's helpful. Like, there's got to be like a secret boss or two we haven't fought. Well, what else we got? Well, what we got? You can't turn off autosave. This isn't one of those games where, this is more like Dark Souls where everything autosaves. So I can hit save game, but that doesn't do any game. It just constantly autosaves. So there's no like touching it. Now it may not, I could go look at it. It may not trigger new game. It may not. I may be able to do some other things. I just want to know if there's other. It says there's more to do in Topata's garden, but what else is there? I've done everything, right? Yeah, there's nothing I could do there. And I've done all the Trials of the Warrior. This just resets my adaptations. It's weird that it says that there's something else I can do here. Unless somehow I can like trigger another boss or something like that somewhere. By your powers combined, I trigger Mega Super Duper Boss. I can't go out there. Why can't I go to that house? Yeah, I mean, I've been all up and through here, right? I think what I'll do is I'll take a look at achievements and stuff and see if there's something there that'll give me like a hint. Where's Steam? We're missing 7 achievements. There's 2 hidden ones. Shoot a crab with a gun. Try on every shell in the game. Okay, we have to find shells. Start a playthrough. Craft one of the legendary sigils. Level up your stowaway beyond its original maximum. Yeah, and then there's 2 hidden ones, and I don't know. Maybe those hidden ones are like beat the game or whatever. I don't. I'm sure that there is like another boss somewhere. There usually are like hidden bosses. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, without looking at the hidden achievements, I don't really know. 2 hidden, gotta be 2 shells. What are you talking about? The skull shell I got? What about it? There's we're also missing shells. I have, yeah, I'm missing 2. Yeah, there's this one and this one. The one after the ball and one after the cartridge. Yeah, we're missing 2 of them. I don't know what it is. Juggernaut could be pretty good. You just get to like tank through attacks. Especially with the defense on that. It's not bad. With the disco ball has 150. That is 200, yeah. Oh, defense. I was looking at defense. 90 defense on that. Yeah, the glass seems to have like really high defense, but it breaks 80, 70. Yeah, we're missing whatever the after the tennis ball is and whatever after the cartridge is. Let's go look Duchess's chambers. Let's go there. Maybe I missed something in the Duchess's chambers. Sometimes things you over. Oh, teacup. There you go. Did that count? Did I not have teacup before? I didn't see teacup. Teacup. Beep beep. I could have swore I put the teacup on before. That can't be it then, huh? I didn't see a teacup in there. It also didn't make a noise for it. Yeah, teacup is in there. I thought that was a good guess. This was in the Unfathom, so there's probably something else in the Unfathom that I missed. There's probably something there. This one, though, I got nothing. It might be... It could be... Everything is kind of like... sequential. Sequential. So there could be something in... So if it wasn't here in the shallows, what if it's at Reef's Edge? What if it's in here? I'm missing a bunch of stuff here, and I haven't gone back here since the beginning of the game. Maybe there's something we missed out. Let's look around here at Reef's Edge. Yeah. There could definitely, absolutely be shit here. I can't jump back up onto the bridge though. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been over here. Maybe there's a chance that we find it. I might look them up too. Might not be worth just like blindly hunting them down. I'll look through this area quickly, and if we don't see it, I'll look up to see what the other two are. And yeah, I don't know what this other... There has to be like another like super boss thing in the game. There's always a super boss in these, you know? Did he just, ow, did he just fall out of the sky? All right, it's a nozzle. No way to get up there. Even through, oh, yeah, the sponge gets us up there. Okay, what about up there? No? We've got all our Nazis. Okay, that is a party hat. We be partying. There you go. There's a cube I didn't smash. Yeah, that's good. The Smash-O Cubo. You can switch? That's actually really good to know. Holy shit. I was wondering if there was a way I could get, like, different things on. That makes a huge fucking difference. Alright, you see that cube way over there? We gotta break that. That's big news for us. That's very big news for us. That means I can get rid of items on me, though. Like, I don't need. Like, if my item is breaking, I could just put it on, ditch it, and then... Can I do that? And then you could do that, and then you could get rid of it. Holy crap. Damn. I accidentally hit down on the D-pad. I love discovering things weeks after I started the game. What a good time to be learning about mechanics of the game, I know, right? The game never taught me about it. Which is funny. I don't think that they ever said that you could, like, switch stuff, so I just never hit the down on the D-pad. That's freaking huge. That would have been so helpful. I've been complaining this entire time about not being able to, like, I know how to, they never explained how to take off your shell either. You hold down the Y button. I figured that out on my own too. Certain game mechanics should never be hidden from the player. Maybe I just didn't read the entirety of a tutorial window, or I forgot. I mean, that's definitely within reason. I don't think that's the case, but possible. There's a big dude up there. I don't know if I've ever fought that hammer guy. I don't think I have. Okay, we got to try to figure out how to get way up over there. I definitely don't think I fought that hammer dude. Couple things we could check here. This was a good idea to come back here. I don't think this is what I needed or what I was looking for in particular, but it's a good idea to come back here. Maybe somewhere further over out there. Or, yeah, under that cube over there. That's possible that the cube has like a sponge or something under it. That sent me here. Where am I going from here, though? This brings me up here. Oh, right, over the coral. Oh, there's 2 cubes. Check out my cubes. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, but you will stab the thing. Very good. Got him. All right. Mega crab punch. Ah. This is exciting. It was exciting. Until I punched that dude into the oblivion. Oblivion. Sea Star. Well, that wasn't as exciting as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, but there's another block we can break. Cool skull. Thanks, bro. You also have a cool skull. Okay, let me go get my powers back. Do that too. Oh, okay, here. On a 10 stream streak, let's go, Smoke. Hell yeah. Thanks for streaking. We got so many streakers today. You just be streaking hard today. Where am I going? Over here? Not to where those nerds are. Alright. Here? Well, I broke the barrier. That's what's important. Gonna streak all over this place. Let's go. We love streaks. We love them damn things. Holy crap. I just tapped the attack button. Why did you do a ground pound? The game just makes decisions for you sometimes. You're like, we have decision for you. And I have to be like, well, thank you for decisioning for me. This is stupendous. Hair claw. This can't be the only thing we get from here. I won. I did. Thank you. You won Fortnite, Darby. Way to go. Heck yeah. Congratulations. That's a good feeling. You are the Fortnite champion now. The queen of all things Fortnite. Everyone has to bow down to you. You get a crown. You are champion for all the ages to come. Everyone's big jelly. It was a scary endgame. We were shooting each other from across a canyon and you got him? You sniped him? Way to go, dude. You got them sniper skills. Hell yeah, homie. Let's go. I shot more times more quickly. I would imagine so if you won. Way to go, dude. That is awesome. A Welk Plus. None of that was what I was hoping to get from here. No. None of that. I was hoping for like another Worrel, an old Worrel, or a key or something, anything. Not particularly that. All right. Where do I go? Ah. Easy baby game. 50 of 70 collected. You only need 20 more. And what happens if you get all the cubes, Darby? What happens if you become the Queen of Cube? Does anything special happen? Cube Queen. Okay, I was just curious if there was something over there. Last time I played Fortnite, I got the TMNT skin. You stole Turtle skin? That's disgusting. Way to go. I don't know. I'll feel happy that I got them all. Okay. I like getting collectibles. Collectibles are a thing. I didn't know if they like served a purpose or not. Been a while. I think I remember that season. Oh wait, I did get Dr. Doom. That was December of 25 or 24. Where do they? Oh. Ah. I actually think that this is the end. So we did get some stuff there, just not. This is literally the only time. I failed. This is literally the only time you use this. Okay, it didn't work. That did not go well, but I survived and won. Survival won. No clue. I got a PC around that time. Guess which is favor more now? Switch 2 PC or PS5? You have a Switch 2? That's very nice. Why did you buy me a Switch 2? Damn. What do you have for the Switch 2? What have you played on it? None of them. Joke's on you. My Game Boy. You're not missing much. Donkey Kong Bonanza looks cool. The Bonanza. Mario Kart World. Yeah, I'm not too interested in Mario Kart, but definitely the Donkey Kong game looks cool. I went to PC. Yeah, PC's king. Queen. I haven't turned my Switch on in like 3 years. It's not a bad console, but I don't have much use for it. The Bomb? What about The Bomb? I'm the bomb? Is it 1993? And everything's the bomb? You said it's king or queen, so it's the bomb? I don't know what that... Okay, so you're making like an Australian reference. I'm sorry, I do not speak Australian. Grouse? Gender neutral royalty? Once I found out I could play 3-6 Mafia and play Elder Scrolls Online, no brainer. Nice. Maybe not for the 3-6 Mafia, but nice. I do enjoy listening to music and playing video games. That's a good one. Well, I hadn't touched my Switch in at least a year, but I've been using it regularly now that Pokemon Champions is out. What's Pokemon Champions? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, we got everything in New Carcinia. Let's go here and see. I haven't been here. Maybe there's like a punching wall for Myrtle here to punch in. What is grouse? That's a familiar word. I'm thinking louse. Just competitive Pokemon. No need to spend hours breeding and training. Just build your team up and go. Oh, so like you get to just like choose what do you call it? You just get to choose your abilities and stuff like that and then fight people. That's very annoying. Like, I just tap right bumper. Like, don't do that? That's supposed to be the charge attack. Well, I guess it's the ground pound. I thought the ground pound was a charge attack, but maybe I'm wrong. Because he also does like a spin in the air. That's what we're supposed to do. I tap. He's just supposed to spin. No campaign, no catching, all menu based. So you're just fighting other people. Interesting. I hadn't even heard of that. When did that come out? But then again, I don't keep up on Pokemon things. Like, that's not something that I ever pay attention to, so... Probably more my fault than anything else. About a month ago? Okay. Considering I don't play Pokemon, it's... not a surprise I don't keep up with the Poke world. The only thing that I knew that recently came out was that Animal Crossing Pokemon thing. That's the only thing that I'm at least a little familiar with. But I haven't even seen like 5 minutes of gameplay of that. People be liking these Pokemons, those. Remember when those guys were scary? I think there is a path down here at the end over there that's got a cube. I think there might be a cube down here, maybe? Oh damn, you're wrecked. Maybe there was a cube over here. There's definitely fishing. Oh. Yeah, I thought there was a cube over there. Where am I? Right here? And then it drops me back down into... the beginning area? Poco Pico or something? I don't remember what it was called. It's some sort of Pokemon Animal Crossing hybrid thing. I'm definitely not familiar with it. But that's the last thing that I remember Pokemon wise coming out. Is all I was trying to get at. I do not keep up. But so is what would you call it? Pokemon Champions? Is it fun? Hey, you're clearly playing it. Do you think some of the joy in the game is lost out? Like kind of like earning your way towards like your Pokemon is like half the fun of it, or is just more fun to like screw around and fight people? Perfect. There's gotta be like a punchable Mantis wall here, right? Be crazy if there was. I found the down. Not the slog of starting from scratch every generation to get back to a competitive team is why you stop playing the games. Gotcha. I figured that was always like the fun part of doing it, was like setting up your teams and stuff like that, you know, like finding the Pokemon you want and doing it all that. Pokemon Champions have held items. They do. Crap. Guess I'll have to pick it up. Is it a free-to-play game, or is it something you must purchase. Free to play. Okay. That's always helpful. Pokemon Showdown? Is that like a fan-made thing? It's a community game, similar concept. Okay. This is neat. Okay, so if I drop down there, that's pretty much the beginning. Where does that put me? Rude. Double rude. Triple rude. I must have hit jump like 20 times there. Little dude just was not jumping. Okay, I don't know what that is up there. We can't get up. I like that one. I was a Baby Cup player, but yeah, the game hasn't been go out and find your Pokemon for a long time. It's been go out, find your Pokemon, breed it with Dittos until you get the perfect IVs in nature. Then level it by fighting specific Pokemon to get the correct EV spread. And do that for everyone on the team. I don't know half the words that you said there, but got you. A lot of like big pain in the ass things, I'm assuming. I'm assuming the breeding part's the worst part. After playing through a 40-hour tutorial to unlock all the things you need. So like the base game. You're saying like you could care less about the base game, you just want to have like the Pokemon. Like that's the fun part to you. Ah, here we go. Lots of running in circles and hatching eggs. Gotcha. It's RNG sometimes. Well, what's the... You mean like the breeding thing? I assume that's all RNG. They made it simpler with items. So you could get the stats and stuff that you want. Whoops. So you could get the stats and stuff you want on it easier. I mean, I have zero idea about anything Pokemon, you know. I'm blissfully ignorant. Ah, that's the one that's from over there. Got it. We go back up to the there. I love tapping attack 30 times so they attack once. Attack. Are you sure? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Fucking hit them. Swing. Swing, goddammit, swing! I'm pretty sure the game just wanted to stun lock me there. I think they were trying to kill me. They almost did. Cheating ass game. Where's the is over here? But Pokemon Champion takes all the busy work out, so it wins. Gotcha. Yeah, you just want to focus on the fighting with your team. And so how does competitive play in it work? They try to cut out the time needed to get the stats, moves, and natures needed for the competitive edge, the meta of it. I'm sure there was back in the day something exciting about, you know, like breeding your Pokemon and getting like the perfect, whatever perfect things you needed. The perfecticles. The perfecticles. Oh. And it's free. And it's free. And it's free. If you pay $70, it's free. Obnoxious, most of it's sweaty tryhards, all running slight variations of the same. So do you think that's like a YouTube thing? Like people find whatever the optimal build that, you know, Billy from YouTube suggested, and then everybody's just doing that. Yeah. And Teak, I'm assuming you just went in and found like the Pokemon you enjoyed and are just using those. Okay, he wound up and swung, and I wound up and swung, but I won. Yep, the game's so RNG based that matches are mostly decided in the select screen, so it's just a matter of lucking out with the right lineup. So you mean like you're trying to take advantage of your opponent's weaknesses? That's what you got going on there, right? Like, oh, they brought in a rock type and I got a poison type. I don't know the weaknesses and strengths of things. I got a ground type and they got a grass type. Again, I don't know, but shit like that. Kinda. Close enough. Yeah, you got like 35% of that, right? It'll work. I spent a whole summer trying to get rid of the Life Orb Mega Rayquaza just to stumble upon Sableye with Prankster Trick, Recover, Will-O-Wisp, and Taunt? Sure, that sounds amazing. And was it good for you? Did it do what you needed it to do? I don't know what any of those things are, but it sounds pretty great to me. Each player has a team of 6, but only 3 at a time are picked to battle. So matches are largely determined by which 3 you pick and which 3 they pick, right? Life Orb is not in the champion's item list. Held item Iron Ball. It did. I was kind of thinking maybe I could like go up this. There's like something up there, but I guess not. Right. Became my favorite item of all time. And what does an Iron Ball do? You can't get hit by levitation. Levitation no longer affects you. And everyone wanted levitation because it brought them off the ground and then they couldn't get hit by earthquake attacks. That's actually correct. I was just doing some Final Fantasy stuff there. Was it just me like doing like Final Fantasy, like I don't remember what the float was in 6. Iron Ball halves the speed of the holder. It halves the speed, so you go slower. His strat was to force the Iron Ball into the opposing Rayquaza, which flies. The Iron Ball negates its flying advantage. So you would give it to the opponent somehow? And everybody, I guess, was using a Rayquaza. It also halves the speed, so that they become slower. For a brief second, I was able to grab that. Mega Rayquaza with Life Orb was very problematic. Once red card is put into champions, I'll do something similar with Umbreon. What's a red card? You get a whistle and the ref throws up a red card and the other person gets ejected from the match. Violation! Is, so in like, what is it, Smash Brothers, right? They have like characters you can use and stages you do and stuff like that. So like, oh, okay, this character is banned because they have like an infinite combo or some shit like that. Do they do that in Pokemon? Where there's like a too powerful Pokemon and they're just like, yeah, we can't have people using this thing. It just makes it unfun because literally everybody uses it and spams the same thing. So to keep things competitive, we ban certain enemies or creatures and stuff. Is that a thing? Life Orb ticks your HP away and boosts attack and SP attack by 1.5. When the Pokemon holding the red card gets hit with an attack, the attacker gets forcibly swapped out. So sort of. Cereal a low-key savant Pokemon? Why would you say that? I mean, I'm just going by, like, basic game rules. I don't know how I was able to get up that hill. But, like, basic idea of how, like, games are played. I would have no idea how to play Pokemon. There's only about 100 Pokemon that can be used. And like, who is determined this? Like, I know that there's like thousands of Pokemon from the Pokemon games. Like, I know that there's like so many of them. You guessed accurately of 2 held items. A red card, the only thing, I mean, that was just a joke on my end. I mean, the only thing I know a red card from is soccer. So I just assumed that it had something to do with soccer. And an iron ball is heavy, right? So I just guessed about, like, what something heavy would do. Game Freak, presumably, or whoever runs the competitive Pokemon scene. I'm mad because Togekiss and Throw didn't make the cut. I had to find replacements. We gonna get Zero to play Pokemon Champions? Not a chance. I don't like Pokemon. I played Pokemon Yellow, and it was definitely boring. And I played Pokemon Shield, and that was also boring. So I've played 2 Pokemon games, and I've made my decision that I am not a Pokemon fan. I don't like games where you don't have an established party. My JRPGs need to have characters, and Pokemon is pretty bereft of characters. I want to have, you know, like party members, not like nameless, you know, dog 1, nameless dog 2, nameless dog 3, and they have literally no personality whatsoever. I'm good. It's just not. It's not something that's personally for me. I don't like the idea of like the whole like cute catching things and stuff like that is completely lost on me too. I mean, none of that I find particularly interesting as a mechanic. I don't like Pokemon. I get why people like it, but it's not me. It's definitely not me. I'm also not a competitive person, at least in that regard. Like video game competitive things. But like I said, that's not to say that I don't understand why people enjoy that kind of thing. Let's build a team for Cereal based on him and his stream. I'll go with Alakazam with cereal spoons. That was literally one of the Pokemon that I was just like, cool, it's Yuri Geller. I'm gonna totally get the Yuri Geller Pokemon. And I had to, apparently that Pokemon wouldn't evolve, so I had to get some program because you couldn't trade it. I think that was Yellow. And you had to, that Pokemon only evolved if you traded it. So the only way I could get whatever the next tier of the Yuri Geller Pokemon was to like put a program on it, one of the like Pokemon programs, so that it would evolve, since I didn't know how to do that through emulation. Oh, Uri Geller? Yeah, Uri Geller's a giant piece of shit. He was very upset when there was a dude, James, he died not all that long ago. He put out this kind of like bounty, and he basically said, hey, this was the 80s, and he put out like, it's gone up over the years, but we'll just call it $1 million prize. He put out this bounty, and he was like, if you can, I want you to prove, he was a former magician, and he wanted people to prove to him that magic was real, because people were all saying magic was real, like, we are actual magicians, not like this is like sleight of hand or a trick. No, magic is genuinely real. And Uri Geller was one of those people that was going around fooling people with like his spoon bending trick and stuff like that. And I forget what it was James something. James magician bounty cynic. Spelling that wrong. Cynic. Clancy Brown. I want Clancy Brown. I didn't even write Brown. Maybe it wasn't James. I forget dude's name then. What was his name? Why did it give me Scarlett Johansson? I wrote magician bounty cynic. Prove magic is real? What was dude's name? I can't like, Clancy Brown is GOAT, but that's not what I was looking up. Man that had bounty to prove magic is real? Like, his name... Was it James Randi? Did I finally get it? James Randi? Is that it? It was James Randi. I knew it was James. Why wasn't it popping up? So, okay, he died 6 years ago. James Randi was like a former magician, and he got tired of the whole like game of people like pretending that magic was real and not just some sort of like performance art type thing. And so he put up a bounty, and it went up over the years. And Uri Geller was one of those people that like was very afraid to go to James Randi to prove that it was real, because he was on like all the like daytime talk shows and stuff like that, reading people's minds and bending spoons and stuff like that. And he had this whole cult thing going, and James Randi was going to break down that cult. This is how Uri Geller built up his like, I don't know, his what do you call his product? I guess he was his product, but it's like how he built up his product, and he was making money off of it, you know, by like performing shows and stuff like that. But people had to believe that it was real, or else it lost some of its mystique. And so James Randi was calling out Uri Geller, and Uri Geller had this like conniption fit. Well, yeah, reputation too, but that's not what I was going for. I was gonna go with like more like, you know, his product, you know, not just reputation. Sure, reputation is there, but like, you know, kind of like what content providers do today. Like, he was making his content, but his content was reliant on the fact that like magic is real. Like Yuri Geller was like this psychic person, you know, and he read minds and shit, and he bent spoons, and you know, they believed in like levitation and shit like that, and he talked like a big game. And so he was very afraid of James Randi because James Randi knew his tricks and stuff like that. And Yuri Geller had like all kinds of like issues and stuff like that. It came out like he was like a complete and giant douchebag. It's actually, there's a bunch of like YouTube series on Yuri Geller, and it's actually fascinating. Like going and learning about his I guess like life in general. But James Randi is also a fascinating human being to learn about too. But yeah, when I saw that the Pokemon thing had a spoon, I was like, oh shit, it's Yuri Geller. I was like, I gotta have the Yuri Geller Pokemon. It's funny that he actually sued. Yeah. Who's the Donkey Kong dude that keeps lying off his ass? That fucking twat sandwich. Who's like suing everybody that like talks shit about him. And who had found out like dude was like cheating and lying for like years and years. He's like that guy. Like this whole guy's life has been kind of like built off of a lie. And he's so ingrained in it. Seth Rogen? No, he's not Donkey Kong. The guy that did all the high score stuff. Tommy... Is it Tommy? Tommy? I was gonna say Tommy Wiseau, but that's the movie dude who's also a giant douchebag. The high score guy. Yeah. I don't think it's Tom. Yeah, that's sure. Seth Rogen's Donkey Kong, whatever. No. I also think Seth Rogen is Donkey Kong. I look at Seth Rogen and I go, yep, that's Donkey Kong. What the hell? I learned about him in The King of Kong. So there you go. Donkey Kong. I score cheater. There we go. That's what we'll look up. Billy Mitchell. All right, Tommy Billy. He's got an 8-year-old's name. All right, so Billy Mitchell. It's kind of like that, where that dude has just like built his entire life pretty much around like the Donkey Kong thing, and Yuri Geller's very similar to that. Where like this was their entire life, was this one singular thing. They built everything around it. Like their personality hinges on this thing because this is what they want the world to know them as. And so how Yuri Geller was cheating people and suing people over that. This is very similar. People with very fragile egos. I mean, to be fair, I also have a fragile ego. Ow. Like, who doesn't? Five cubes to go? I don't know how many cubes I need. How do you know? Me? No, me. I'm looking for cubes too. Yuri Geller looks like he could be Adam Sandler's dad today. Really? Maybe he is. Maybe Adam Sandler should play Yuri Geller in a movie. The life and times of Yuri Geller. The true story, and it's all fiction. Same shape, head, and haircut. I remember Yuri Geller having like a beard and long hair. So if he's got like a shaved head now or like super short hair, that's like new. But granted, I don't think I've seen like a picture of Yuri Geller in like 20 years, so. I have the perfect title. Let's make magic happen. Oh, for the movie? Yeah, this is great. Okay, you write the script and direct it, and I'll watch. Like the true pervert I am. I'll watch. Alright, I give up here. I don't see anything here. Where is... If there is, where is there another boss? Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's in the, big bad place. The final area? We just hadn't been here for a while, and I thought, like, maybe we'd find, like, a punchable cube or something, but I don't know that there was one here. I'm just the idea guy. Fair. Can I also be an idea guy? Michelle. No, don't do that. Definitely. Let's go. Now we can have 2 ideas instead of 1. And we'll combine them together to make something far worse. Alright, let's look it up. Secret bosses. Secret. Another crab's treasure. What if I look at the achievements? Maybe they'll tell me their achievements. Alright. Steam achievement guide. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Discover a hidden snail. Complete a boss rush. New game plus. Okay, too far. I am speed. Okay, these are all the... Oh, we can find the shells that we're missing too. All right, but we're bosses though. Oh. What are these? Forks. There's 16 available. Oh, okay. So I think I found them all. That's why I have 1 extra. All the keys. Learn adaptations. We found all that. Find a hero's helmet. We did that. I have not shot a gun. You can shoot a gun? Fall off a cliff. Story stuff. Bosses. The Consortium. Sludge Steamroller. Grovel Keeper? Grove Keeper. Carbonara Connoisseur. Royal Shell Splitter. No, there's gotta be like another boss. Did I get them all? Royal Shell Splitter. Curdled Carbonara Connoisseur. Gank Waterfall, right. Grove. Maybe I didn't fight that thing? Defeated Topada. No, we got him. Maybe I did get everyone. The Consortium. The Steamroller. I'm gonna see what the missing ones are. Maybe we are missing something. Let's just look at what I'm missing. It makes it easier. Okay. One is beat the game. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I defeated all the bosses. I looked at something and I ruined it. More arriving in 3 days. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know that there's like a special anything. I think I beat all the bosses. Maybe? Alright, let's just go to the end. Shoot the gun. We'll do that after I beat the game. We'll do that after I beat the game. Because it changes your, it changes your, what do you call it? I think it's like a difficulty. I think you have to put the game on like easy mode to do it. So you got like accessibility things. Can I bring that up? Here. You go to the options, and then there's settings, and then there's assist mode, and you can give Krill a gun. I want to wait till we like beat the game. I'm level 119. We'll definitely go shoot some stuff with a gun for sure. I don't know if there's another boss or not. All right, let's just go to the end of the game thing. Let's just do it, and then we'll go find the like extra shells and shit and whatever would have you. Once you begin this scene, there's no going back. The game will no longer say, be sure to make any preparations you need for the final confrontation. You know what I want? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a copy of my save. That's what I'm gonna do. That way, if I want to like go back, like if this pushes me into it, I want to like if there's like this is they like said this is the point of no return, right? Let's find where this is saved, and that way we can make a backup save just in case. PC gaming wiki, another crab's treasure. All right, where is the save game? App data, aggro crab, local. Okay. App data, local. And aggro crab? I don't see it there. Local low, aggro crab. There we go. It's got multiple saves. It says save 1. It has save 1 through 6. Save 5. Save 4. Save 3. Okay, save 2. Save 1 seems to be the only one that's got data in it. It's got a bunch of backup copies. I wonder what would happen if you went and reloaded shit. All right. You're level 119. That's pretty far. I'm a mafia mobster lobster. You're right. Yeah. What happens if I go to return to title real quick? Let's go do that. I want to see what happens if I go to file select. Ah, you can select different spots. This was mine. Gotcha. I was wondering how that worked. All right, well, let's take this off. Let's jam onto it. Let me come back out. Now I got double. All right, let's go do it. Yeah, let's see what happens.
Kyton! Are you okay?
I killed him. The old man who never raised a claw against me. I was the strong, wielding death against the weak. There is no salvation for me now.
It wasn't you, Kyton. It was whatever that thing was, making you evil.
A great confluence of damned souls. A grim slurry of umami. My body moved at its whim, true. But the anger was mine. The hate was mine. Without it, it could not have taken me as a shell.
Stop talking! You're going to be okay, all right?
Perform me a favor, vagabond. My anger was too much for me, but do not let it vanish. If you can, take my anger with you and wield it where it is needed to protect this world.
Stop it! Stop talking like you're going to die! I didn't even like you guys when I met you. But I don't want you to go. I don't want to be alone again.
The confluence was wrong. There's still time to save this ocean. I must believe this. Even if it is a lie, I will believe it. Until the day this all ends.
Wait! That old guy was saying that shell has a lot of magic in it, right? I'll just put it on. Maybe I can heal you.
Krill.
Just stay right there. I'll be right back.
Whoa! What happened? I put on this cool-looking shell, and for some reason I feel super great now. Like I could take on the whole ocean. Kind of like anything I want can become reality, you know? This is gonna change everything. I'm gonna be a hero.
Blue... Firth! I need that shell to save Kyton. Can I put it on for a second?
Kyton? Who's that? Whatever you need, it can wait, pal. I'm thinking big right now, and my big things are gonna save New Carcinia. Yeah, that's a great idea. Great thinking, me. Let's do it. What?
No. Just stay right there, Kyton. I'll be right back.
Oh. Where the shell did that current send me? We're at the floating trash pile. We're above the water. Is this a huge trash island? One that drops all that trash on the city? Whatever. I gotta find Firth and get him to give me that shell back. There's still time to fix this. I'm on Trash Island. What do I have on here? Because we probably won't be able to change it in fight. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go.
Hey there, pal. No hard feelings about our little disagreement earlier, right? My new powers are crazy. I just moved this whole island directly over New Carcinia. Looks like Trash Day came early. Pretty cool, right?
Firth, I really need that shell. Chitin's hurt bad.
I'll tell you who's hurt bad. The economy. That's who. With Roland gone and Scuttleport out of commission, our whole city's gonna completely collapse. And not only that, folks are starting to say the trash we've been using is physically harmful to us. Who would have thought? But it's all gonna be okay. Now that I'm the god of this ocean, I've got a super genius 3-step plan to save everyone. Step 1. Sink Trash Island onto New Carcinia, eliminating the whole concept of Trash Day. A permanent economic boom! What's better than that?
You're going to cover the city in trash? Can we just talk about this? I just need to borrow the world for a minute!
Step 2. Use that trash to usher New Carcinia into a second golden age. You'll see technology advance beyond your wildest dreams!
You're not listening to me!
And step 3. With all that new tech, we'll form a plan to make New Carcinia's economy more sustainable. We ought to be able to start using 20% less trash within the next 200 tides or so. You thought I forgot about that part, didn't you? But I'm a caring guy.
If you dump more trash on the reef, aren't they just gonna get gonked faster? And I still need to save Chitin. So give me that shell. I'm not going to let you do this.
That's the cool part about being a god. I don't need you to let me do anything. It's just gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
I need that shell. I'll fight you for it.
Huh, that's a bummer. I thought you had a good head on your shoulders, pal. I was really starting to respect you. But here you are, resorting to physical violence to take down an honest business crab. No need to get angry, pal. You're only gonna get yourself hurt.
I'm not. I am getting angry, aren't I? I think maybe I've been angry the whole time. Ever since I left the tide pool. I never wanted to be. Everyone else seems angry all the time. I didn't want to be like that. But I can't help it. Not when people like you always get everything you want, and other people get hurt for it. It's not fair! And I'm really strong now. Strong enough to stop you from making things worse!
You really are quite whiny, you know? If you're gonna fight me, quit the sob story and just do it. I've got an empire to build here. Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Okay. Smash.
Psych! Check out what I can do!
I don't know what that is, but I don't want to know.
What's the six, pal?
Okay.
there, pal! Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Psych! No one likes a sore loser, buddy!
I lost. The game cheated, obviously.
Hey there, pal! Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Come on, come on, come on, come on! I ain't got all day! Do it, nerd! Do it! Come
You're
on!
You're a nerd. I didn't mean to do that. Meant to get my TP. There we go. You're a nerd.
What's the six, pal? You're gonna regret standing in my way. No one likes a sore loser, buddy! This is stupid, pal! I'm way too strong! Would you just die already?
Uh-oh.
Hands up!
Good night, Darby. Have a great sleep.
This thing's downright overpowered!
Hey.
No, Krill, wait! Don't put that on!
I got the
I
thing.
think I get what Chitin meant now.
Krill, hold on! Let's talk about this like adults!
If I'm gonna be angry, I might as well use it for something good. So that maybe, one day, other people won't have to fight like me. And what better way to start than to beat up a selfish, greedy, muscle shocker like you!
Wait!
You muscle shucker. You dirty muscle shucker. Is it over? What happened to the world? I think I messed up again. So this is trickle-down economics? It was trickle trash. Trickle trash. That was good, Smoke. That was good. My word, have you ever seen so much trash before? It's a miracle, I tell you. Someone up there really does care about us. Goodbye, Darby. Have a good sleep. Good luck with Endgame. I think we just won. Aha! Krill, my friend. So deeply pleased to see you survive. As you can see, we're having quite the exciting tide. First, we escaped the bowels of hell itself, and now Trash Island itself collapses onto our fair city. On the one hand, such property damage. Our poor architecture. But surely folks will come from miles around to see the carnage. I'll get to greet so many fresh faces. Every massive cloud of trash has its silver lining.
Hey, pal. No hard feelings, right?
He's okay. He now has a new home. It's a boot. I hope Chitin's okay. I did what she said. I got angry, and I stopped first. I guess things might have been even worse down here if I hadn't. But sure don't feel like I helped. Unbelievable. The whole city's been totally covered in trash. I really couldn't save anyone, could I? The city's totally ruined. Are you kidding? This is the best day of my life. We're all gonna be rich, I tell you. Grab all the trash your claws can carry. Holy! Krill, is that really you? It's me. I take it from your expression, you've got something to do with this whole mess. I told you nothing good could come of messing about in the trenches with that old timer. Where is that flimflammer anyhow? I oughta... He's dead. Oh. Oh, hun. A whole bunch of people died, and I don't know if Chitin's okay. I thought maybe that cool shell could make things better, but I think Firth and I broke it in our fight. It seems like none of this had to happen at all. I want to be mad, but there's no one left to be mad at. And the city looks super messed up now, too. I'm sorry, Nima. Well, for what it's worth, most everyone here seems to be excited by this whole mess. They haven't seen so much trash in their whole lives after all. But if it's true, what they're saying about the gunk, it's only a matter of time before all of this comes back to bite us. So yeah, it ain't looking great, kiddo. Are you and your kids still gonna stay in the city? Of course we are, kiddo. We ain't done with this town just yet. Even now that it's all messed up, look, leaving ain't all that easy, Krill. Besides, ain't no one else gonna cook a heart kelp gnocchi this fine for the people down here. If stuff keeps on getting worse, well, if I can help make it a little less bad along the way, that's a life worth living as far as I'm concerned. What about your kids? We're gonna learn to fight like Mom. Yeah, violence rules! Like Shell you are, young ladies. Ahem. We'll be alright, Krill. They're just about old enough to make their own choice and not have to worry about what their mama tells them. Better question is, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do what I set out to do. I earned it, didn't I? I suppose you did, kiddo. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The trash up above fell down below. Everyone's super excited, but Mom's really worried for some reason. I guess it's pretty stinky. Hey, 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 so much trash and it's not even trash day. You don't look so good, mister. Are you drinking enough water? Haha, just kidding. Well, this is just a disaster. I was minding my own business, listening to my show tunes, and my whole apartment collapsed and slid down into the lower crust. I can't live down here. What am I meant to do for fun? Rate the stinkiest stinks? You could rate some stinks. What ho! We're in for quite the economic upheaval, it seems. But shall this influx of trash be the city's great equalizer, or will the rich exploit this opportunity to get even richer? For my sake, I hope it's the latter. Huzzah! You look as if you've been to hell and back. And to top it off, you're shellless. Just like me. Yep, sure am. Want my advice, kid? Learn to appreciate the times you've got a shell on, and commit those times to memory, so they can keep you warm when you're without one. Because what the crabs up top don't understand is that not even the finest shells last forever, no matter how bad we want them to. Goddamn right. And in the time to come, when those suckers up above find themselves without, they'll flounder and cry. But you and I, we've been around the reef, ain't we? We're gonna persevere. Heh. What am I gonna do next? I guess I always wanted to go back to the tide pool and do nothing. Is that what I want? This adventure was a huge waste of time, and it was hard and painful. So why did I keep doing it? There must have been something I liked about it, right? Maybe Nima's right. Maybe I should just stay in the city with her. But I don't like it here either. I know that's not what I want. Nima's real nice, but this isn't my home. Maybe I haven't found my home yet. You look pretty down on your luck, little man. You could say that. Like, maybe you had one of those days where you just try and try, but absolutely nothing at all goes your way. And the more upset about it you get, the worse everything seems to go. Yeah. Well, you know what always perks me up? Eating trash. My mom always said your mood can't go south when there's plastic in your mouth. Hope that helps. You're welcome. Great. Just what I needed. More noise and excitement. I'm sorry. This was all a big accident. Oh, so this is your fault? Thanks a lot, mate. You're welcome. First, Roland goes missing out at sea on some whack job treasure hunt, and now New Carcinia floods with trash? Scuttleport is so screwed, it's not even funny. What am I gonna do for work now? Polish the shells of the upper crusters? Still, I guess things could be worse. I could have been staffed on that crazy barge that got lost at sea like the rest of them. He crashed his car. Whoa! Never thought I'd see you again, kid. You seeing all this? This town's never been so trash rich. It's a totally new era. Yeah, you're welcome. How about giving me my shell back as thanks? Ha! Are you kidding me? I don't gotta give you anything, pal. This trash influx is gonna be great for business. I'm a rich prawn now. I'm operating on a different level. So, if you ain't got something I really need, get out of my face. This is my show.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? This world is resilient, but not endlessly so. As this Earth spins ever faster towards its uncertain future, all will face that future in their own way. Some will fight for the world they dream of, blade in hand. Some will spend their whole lives saving others from falling through the cracks. And others still will never rest in one place for long. As this fragile world begins to fracture, no matter how large or small, the one thing no creature can afford is complacency. But though history talks of warriors and heroes, and great mighty crabs that shook the world, it is the thankless deeds that shall ever make that world worth fighting for.
When we first met, I'd hoped you might clean up
Finn! Finn is hilarious. The second game from Aggro Crab, they made another game?
But nothing ever washes out the way you wanted to, my dear. No, nothing ever
This game is very cute. Is very cute. And I was saying earlier, I like the social commentary on the, you know, ocean ecology. You know, it's, you know, they kind of do to an extent. Like, all right, I'm turning these down. I don't know if it's like loud for you guys, but it's like 13. I'm turning that down. So very cute game. Definitely inspired by the Souls games. No question about it. Like very much inspired by Dark Souls games for sure. For sure. The exploration is a lot of fun. There's a decent variety of enemies. Decent. It's not a ton of, you know, they kind of like reskin some things towards the end of the game just to like change things up, but they try to keep things fresh. There's a fair amount of bosses. I think like 12, 15 bosses, something like that. Not bad. Not bad. Most of the bosses are pretty fun. By the end of the game, you can really like break things open and things like you just find the style that you want to use, and yeah, it's not too hard to just like find the thing that sort of breaks the game. Like you saw me there, I was just using the crab punch and knocking the enemy down, and that was doing a lot of damage. That worked out really well for us. Like I didn't really need to engage in some of the game's mechanics there, which is fine. So it kind of becomes a little easy there. The beginning of the game definitely has some difficulty. You're gonna die. It kind of reminds me of like the aesthetic is very PS2-esque. PS2-esque. Like right around there. Like maybe end of life PS2. I like that. There's what, like maybe like 10 areas that you can go through, but they all kind of have like some overlap. They're all fairly large, you know. You do kind of get some like Zelda-like progression. None of it's mandatory though. Like the shrimp punch, you know, you get that to open up some new things. It took forever to figure out. I thought we were going to get a new ability that would allow us to like dig in those X mark the spots places, and no. That's just you fish in those, which was unintuitive. I wish the game like explained that. Oh, you can also fish here, you know? I wish they did that. A new adventure awaits. Congratulations on completing another Crab's Treasure. You've unlocked New Game Plus, a second super punishing playthrough that retains your items and stats from the previous run. Join New Game Plus from the title screen. Begin this new journey. That's cool. There's a bunch of collectibles and stuff, you know. As long as you're diligent in exploring, you can upgrade your fork. I think we found all the upgrades. There's like a boss rush, a bunch of different boss rush challenges. You can find collectibles like for like more health as well, and for your umami. I feel like we missed something too, so there must be another like umami bit out there. Because we were missing, I think, one and a health thing. I think we were missing both of those. So somewhere out there was something that I missed out on somehow or another. Or maybe not. Maybe that's all that there was for those, you know? And they gave you extra to get to the cap max. There's not an achievement for collecting all like the health and the umami things, so it's possible that you would have to wait into New Game Plus. They give you enough to get over that hurdle, but there's not enough to like fully fill them. I don't know. But you could get more umami, which is your magic. You could get more health. There isn't a stamina gauge in this, so you can attack as much as you want. You could dodge as much as you want. I mean, you can't just sit there and like spam it. There were definitely some frustrating moments, and some of that was from, ow, damn, that hurt. Jam my elbow into a giant plastic container. I was the first boss, like big boss that you do is the queen. I did not like that boss. That boss ran away from you. You're in a very long hallway, and the boss constantly spit down like poison, and the poison lasted for a very long time. and the boss just constantly ran away from you, and I did not find that fun. That was probably, the queen was the Duchess, was probably my least favorite boss in the game. Like, that was just not fun. I think that boss was pretty atrocious. Enemies, the punchy prawn, the rainbow shrimp prawn, or whatever that one was, the shrimp, like that one was a little annoying too, because like every time you attack it, it bounces away. Like, it kept retreating. I don't like enemies that run away. I like to be like engaged with it. I don't want the enemy constantly breathing down my neck either. You know, you want to be able to like find spots where it's like, okay, this is a good time that I can like back away and heal. You want like a fair tug of war kind of thing. And I feel like they were still figuring things out a bit. I think the bosses get better as you go into the game. They do kind of actively want you engaging in some of the mechanics, like the parry mechanic. The parry mechanic is really big. Blocking is really big in this game, and it's something I largely ignored because in most Souls games that I play, I don't block. I dodge roll, you know? Blocking feels like the cheap way of doing things, and dodging feels more satisfying because like I feel like I'm doing things and I'm like engaging with the game in that. And this brings me to some of the jankiness in the game. There is some sort of weird lag when it comes to like dropped inputs and stuff like that in this game, and it drives me nuts. Like, there were times where I was hitting attack and the attacks weren't coming out. There were times where I was hitting heal and healing wasn't coming out. There were times where I hit dodge and I wouldn't dodge. And I know it's not me. I'm positive that it's the game. I looked up the other day and I saw other people on Reddit and Steam were complaining about the same thing. There is some sort of weird bug issue with like just inputs, and people were complaining on controller and on mouse and keyboard, so it wasn't like relegated to one or the other. And that's something that I feel that needed to be ironed out. Also, there was just a lot of weird buggy glitchiness in this game. We fell through walls, like the spawn points and stuff like that worked weirdly. Like if you like fell somewhere off a cliff, like the other day, yesterday, we just infinitely started falling down. Like it like said, okay, this is where you spawned in, this is where you're falling. The game did a bunch of that, and that wasn't great either. It definitely glitched and bugged out on us a few times in a bunch of different areas. Like just like small things and stuff like that. Sometimes the enemies would just go flying into the air for no reason. Like they didn't land on a sponge. I like the fact that they could interact with the environment. That was cool. And there were some enemies, there was kind of like friendly fire for them. Some enemies, like if you had a bunch attacking, like bosses and stuff could hit other enemies and shit. That's kind of cool. I like it when there's like friendly fire on. Not everything could, but some things could. That was neat, but there was definitely some weird buggy glitchiness and stuff in there. I do like for the most part that there's ambient music. It's not always just quiet, you know? It's not always just a very, very quiet game. Like I genuinely appreciate it when there's ambient music in a game. I think we were at like 13 right there. Yeah. I like it when there's ambient music in a game. Goes a long way for me. So that's nice. Most of the music is pleasant underwater, some nice piano ditties and stuff like that. I dig that. The world's very colorful. Combat can feel a little goofy from time to time. It can. It's not horrible, it's not great, but like the world itself, the social commentary and stuff like that, like I like that. I like that. They did a good job. I really enjoyed the like, okay, we've got microplastics and the animals are like using the microplastics as like a currency in like their world and stuff. But then in the old world, like, you know, they instead, prior to that, you know, the other ecological crisis was styrofoam, you know, another forever product. You know, we moved from styrofoam to, you know, plastic. Like I like that social commentary. That was good. They did a solid job with it. The story's cute. What voice acting is there is fine. You know, for the most part, the bosses are pretty clever and interesting. It's just, it's got enough jank in the game that can be a little annoying from time to time, but nothing that's like unforgiving. It's a fun game. Like, I enjoyed it. Now, if I hit continue, what happens? Where do we go? Where does it put me? Bottom of the drain. Okay, that's cool. So we could just pick up here, and then if it wanted to, does it? Yeah, it tells me we're going to go into new game. Okay, yeah. Tells you you're going to go into the end game thing there. That's cool. All right. There's lots of different shells. They all have different abilities. You get a ton of different magic. We're missing 2 shells. We'll go find those. There's a bunch of different shells. They all have, some of them repeat abilities. Not every one is unique, but a lot of them have, like, I don't know, there's like maybe 10 or 15 abilities that you get from each one. Some of them are probably more helpful than others. But it's nice that you can like design around it. There are definitely builds you can do. There's 8 different magical abilities that you can use. They all have their own use. They all seem fairly useful in some way or another. Yeah. The only thing, my biggest complaint probably would have been was range. Some enemies' range is absurd. Like, literally, like 400 feet away, there were like enemies shooting me. Like, before I even could target them, there were enemies shooting me. That was a little bit much sometimes. That was a little bit much. Like, when the enemies were shooting like cannon fire at me when we were storming the endgame castle, that's fine. You know, they were shooting from like 18 miles away, but that was designed in that way. When it was just an enemy with a bow and arrow shooting me from like a mile away, that wasn't cool. Like, I was fighting a big giant hammer crab insanely far away, and yet I got sniped by a arrow wielding archer that I didn't even think that I had aggroed at that point. Like, that was absurd. The archer enemies maybe had a little bit too much. They were annoying. This game definitely has some frustrating hard enemies in it. I think the worst enemies in the game, I don't know how you're supposed to deal with them. When you get into the Unfathom, there are these giant, I think they're king crabs or maybe Alaskan crabs. I'm not sure which one. Very long legs, and they shot laser beams at you. I have no idea how you're supposed to deal with them. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge out of the way of their attack. I couldn't do it. Like, those things were insane. I don't know what you were supposed to do with deal with them. I have no idea. Like, the only thing I could attack was their legs. I tried to like use the hook thing to like shoot up to them into their face, and it didn't seem to do much for me. Like they would just like shoot me in their face. I don't know how you were supposed to fight those things, but it was nuts. The plus side is that their laser beams would hit them. So if they shot a laser beam, and there was one that I was fighting, but holy crap, there was an area where there were 3 of them. Like, that was just absurd. I have no idea. That was probably the worst area. There were some bad bits in the Unfathom that I did not personally enjoy. All right, but let's try to find these shells. Let's go look at that Steam guide, and let's see where these shells are that I missed. Let's go see here. All right, so I missed something right after the tennis ball. What is after the tennis ball? There's a lot of shells. It is the F key. Go northwest and fish hook the F from the Shellfish Desires. New Carcinia upper crust. Well, shit. You can get the Shellfish Desires. Is that the shop? It is. You could get the it is sparkling. Holy crap. That's hilarious. Try on every shell in the game. Wait, I didn't try every shell. I'm missing one. I got the achievement, but I'm missing one. What does the F key do? Pop off. Okay. But I'm not. I didn't try it on. There's something we're missing, or else I'd have it. Okay, he doesn't have anything else for us to buy, but we got the F key and the knight's helmet. All right. Let's go get that final one. All right. So I need to go back to my shell and find what the last one is. I'm assuming it's in the Unfathom. That would make all the sense. I got an achievement though, which is weird because I'm missing one. Maybe you just needed 68. Maybe they added one into the game. And so it used to be 68, but then they added like an extra shell in, so now it's 69. But you get it at 68. All right. So this one is after the cartridge. So let's go. It is a stinky sock. Okay. It's a sock. Check number 2 in screenshot below. The Unfathom Hermit's Plateau. I don't have, and then it says boss over there. All right, so the Unfathom, Shelleport. Nope, stop doing. Oh, okay, I'm just hitting random buttons now, aren't I? The Unfathom. Let's go to the Sleeping Giant, maybe. There's like a sock down here. All right, where does this put me down here? The map's also really cool looking. I really dig it. All right. No, that's not where I want to be. I want to be in there. So go to, yeah, we don't want to be at Abyssal Plains. I want to be at, Hermit's Plateau. Yeah, it is that. Yeah, and now we want to go out the exit this way. I think we can do this. I don't want to ever deal with those giant laser shooting crabs again. Those were horrible. There were definitely some really rough enemies in this game. Overall, my general impression of this game is I really liked it. It's very cute. It's got a lot of charm. So I want to go over there. I've been there before, but that's where we want to head. My overall impression of this game is super cute. I very much enjoyed it. I had a great time. I would certainly, if you enjoy cute and fun Souls games, I think this is probably a decent recommend. Pretty. There it is right there, I think. I think that's it. Yep. Sock. Oh, absolutely. I'm terrible at video games, no question. I don't try to deny that. Like I'm not particularly good at games. I'm just very stubborn, you know? That's the one thing that I have is stubbornness. Okay, so now we have all the shells. I can shoot the gun now. Let's turn that on. Give Krill gun. Let's go find an enemy. Very heavy. Stop. Stop! Lock onto the enemy there. Okay, I killed it on accident. My bad. I don't know how to use it. Shoot. All right. Well, we shot enemies with a gun. All right, there we go. We got the shoot enemies with a gun achievement. What does the sock do? Squash? Squashes. Obviously, I would have known that. Duh. Squashes. Duh. I squash, you squash, we all squash for squash. Pop, pop. I'm back. I don't know what happened there. I didn't hit anything. It just turned off. It's working. Yeah, no, I see it's working now. Yeah, I wasn't getting any levels there. I hope it wasn't gone for too long. Here to help. All right, select a completed game file. We'll go with this one. They are identical. Select a bank to convert to new game. They let you keep it? I didn't even need to do that. Oh man, I love it. That's actually really cool. So you could go back into your regular game or you could go into New Game Plus. I love that. I was gonna say something, but I assumed you were talking to I was talking to you guys. I was attempting to. Yeah, it just cut out. It just decided I'm cutting out. Very unfortunate for us. Very unfortunate for us. Very unfortunate. Very... I can't jump. Apparently, I'm not allowed to jump. Oh, crab. He took my shell again. I can jump now. Oh, crab. Yeah, I don't know what happened there with the mic. It just cut out, so I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. That was absolutely weird. Maybe the game did something. Air claw. Hello, Mr. Crab. Oh! None of that was there before. Cool. I want the guy with the murder thing. Where was the murder thing? Hey, where is it? Change my costume. I could be a sexy maid. I'm gonna be a maid. Get out of here. Where's the maid? Yeah. Holy shit. I got obliterated. That rude crab killed me. Yeah, I know. I died. Everybody's rude. Everybody's rude. Did I turn off the tutorials? Right. Show chapter select, that's a thing. Control, graphics, assist mode, yep. I don't see anything that says like turn off really annoying tutorial prompts. Turn off really annoying prompts. Show tutorial prompts. There we go. Let's go. We're living our best dream. Shell collection. Give me a skull. Now I have defense. Get rid of the skull. Stab the skull. Go in. Get another skull. Now we're living life like a free boy. Alright, adaptations. Oh, I'm missing the good one. Oh no. Okay, we'll get tactical shell. And we'll get snail sanctum, I think. Alright, royal wave is pretty good too. You get more damage from that. Maybe I should put that one on instead. Alright, and I've got an extra place that we could put a fourth one on. If I wanted to. I don't know. I can't really afford more than one, but... Give me my monies. Gotta get your monies. The extremely rude snail just obliterated. Holy shit. I thought I was just gonna hit it once and we'd be done. I also did not put on my resurrection thing. Oh. Maybe this isn't just gonna be an easy run through for the final 3 achievements. Or it will be. I got this. No worries. I keep forgetting to turn on the resurrection. This is cool. I don't think this was a boss before. Resurrection. There we go. My man was no joke. My man was like literally no joke. Literally no joke. Okay. Get lost on, loser. Maybe I should put on like the absorb health ability. And the extra damage from yeah, there's like new enemies everywhere. It's actually kind of hard. I thought New Game Plus was just gonna be like serial coast through game again. Like, that would have made sense to me. Just coast through the game. Make it through the end. We just need to get to the town. That's all we have to do. So we have to beat, I think, 3 bosses. And then we get to the town, and I think that's everything. I want to try something here. Let's try putting on, since I face tank everything. I can't get a level. Let's try you. Let's try you. Let's just give it a shot. And what do we have here? Stowaways. I'm gonna remove you and you. I'm gonna remove you. I'm still gonna put that one on though. Okay, you. All right, what can like really boost up our... Barnacle doesn't seem great. I could... the cockle? Hammer damage 30%, okay. And then... health drain? That's a 2. Then we'll throw a 1 on here. Limpet? A little more resistance, a little more attack. Take like a slight boost to resistance. Is there something else? Sand dollar. No, that wouldn't help. All right. Let's go to the castle there. They're gonna tell us we can't get in. We need to go get a shell. We go fight the captain. That's really cool that Chitin, this is Chitin right here, the lady guard. She's there all the way to the end of the game. It was really neat. It's very, very neat. That was a special enemy, huh? Oh, that was all blocked up too. Interesting. We got some barbed hooks. Alright, let's go in and fight. We'll see how this goes. Alright, then Big Boy shows up. Do I actually have to put one on? I am Gyobu!
Your fish food! You can't outrun the law forever, kid.
That was self-defense. All right, we walloped that homie. We walloped him real good. All right, I'm gonna take my shell off here and I'm gonna equip it. on my knife. We'll go in. I think that's the one I insured, right? Was the helmet? Yeah. All right, cool. I think we're a little more defensive minded here. I could wander around, but we're just gonna go right on and attack the go for the boss. I think I remember my way through there. Oh, doesn't she like tell us to go on some sort of mission for her? How do I get out of here? I thought that would clear out. I genuinely don't know. Up this way. Gotta be, right? Maybe I just needed this first? No, I got his clothes. I'm El Capitan the maid. Maid Capitan. How the world do I get out of here? Over here? I don't know what I slid off there, but yeah. Cool. Do I fucks with the Beatles cereal, or are you not boomer enough? What's the Beatles cereal? Ain't no way the Beatles had their own cereal. Smoke over here just making up wild accusations. Oh, I can't use that yet. Right, I don't have the hook. The band. No, I mean, I know who the Beatles are. I mean, like, I don't know what you're specifically referring to, though. Like, the Beatles cereal? Like, did they actually have that? Is that a thing? I've never had the Beatles cereal. If that's a thing or not, I've never eaten it. No siree.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Do you like
Your
what?
Oh, yeah, look, I mean...
My but club the
Okay, oh, yeah. Yes!
Them Beatles musics. I don't mind the Beatles music. It's not something that I particularly seek out. Like, the music's fine. Inoffensive, I guess. I think the only album of theirs that I actually enjoy is Abbey Road. It's more experimental than, I don't know, whatever the pop that they made. Never really been my bag. There's definitely way worse music out there than the Beatles. Like Nirvana. And Dad Rock Metallica, exactly. Metallica's first album isn't that bad. Enter Sandman, I could get behind that. I don't know too much of Metallica though. I'm not very familiar with them either. I know maybe that's not even their first album. Whatever album that whatever album that happens to be, that's the only one of theirs that I really know. I should clarify that. No. You done slapped me with that, son. Barnacle. All right, I forgot we had to go over to the find the moon snail. It's cool that they also redid a like enemy placement and stuff. I dig that. That's cool. New enemy placement is definitely neat. Swell. First 3 albums are solid. The 4th lacks bass. Otherwise, I'd be sold as well. The rest is just dad rock. I don't think I've heard any of their other albums. I think Enter Sandman's literally the only album from Metallica I've ever heard. I should probably check out some other music at some point or another. You know what I've been listening to recently is the Hieroglyphics. I threw on Third Eye Vision the other day. Solid album. Solid album. I listened to I listened to Lab Cab in California. Farside's second album, and I was like, you know what else I want? I haven't listened to some Hyro in a while. I'm gonna listen to some Hieroglyphics. There's basically 4 people in their group, even though it's supposed to be like the Souls of Mischief and other people. It's A+, Casual, Dell, and AC. I was gonna say AC Alone. It's Pep Love. It's just 4 of them basically. And then Domino on the beats. Here we go, but my name's not Domino. Enter Sandman's a song from the Black Album, which is their 5th album. Oh, okay. Well, shows you how much I know about them. I thought it was, I thought the name of the album was also Enter Sandman. And there is my knowledge of Metallica. Puppet Master, not Enter Sandman, Puppet Master. What's Puppet Master? We never ran into those enemies. They showed us that in That's wild. I never ran into enemies like that again. My man sidestepped me and then slapped me off the cliff. You see him? He was just like, you go. Black Alm was alright. That's the start of their descent into Dad Rock. Yeah, I misspoke there. Like, bigly misspoke. I meant Master of Puppets. That's my fault. That is absolutely 100% my fault. Master of Puppets is their third album. Well, there you go. I've listened to Master of Puppets. That's the only album of theirs that I've heard. They are giving you some nice stuff right off the jump, but holy crap. Thank you, game. Well, I definitely need to go down there and attack now. Oh, don't have ranged enemies like this shooting at me. Get out of here. My man! My dude being a big old turd. Well, there you go. So you know some Metal Smoke. My experience with I have very little experience with any sort of metal. I will take metal any day over like grunge rock and shit though. Any day. I can't tolerate grunge rock. Lovely. Okay. That was Soundgarden, pretty cool. Now, see, that's where I like lose it. I can't listen to that. That stuff makes me angry. Very, very uncontrollably angry. I can't do it. It's some of the worst noises that anybody can make for me. Lovely. Not what I was trying to do. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Alright, well, we found where the game's trolling. Holy shit, man. You know what we need? More bobbit crabs. No. No, I don't think we need more bobbit crabs. Yeah, we do. Hundreds of them. You sure? Yeah, man. That takes so much damage if you fall in.
Groovy!
In my eyes, indisposed in disguises, no one knows hides the face, lies the snake, and the sun in my disgrace
boiling heat. It turned and it pushed me off. Holy crap. I just wanted to get rid of the sniper. How can Soundgarden possibly make somebody angry? It's so melancholy. It's some of the worst shit I've ever heard in my life, dude. Is some of the worst shit. What's up, Bill? How you doing? It's ear pain to me, like literal ear pain. Like I can't. You know, everyone's got like music that they enjoy and music that they don't enjoy. I'm fairly eclectic, and there's a decent amount of music I enjoy and can tolerate to an extent, but there's some music that just is. It is reprehensible to me. Like I cannot be around that kind of music. I just can't. I just can't. Like it is not listenable. It's what do they call that when they like play the music like really loud? Like they do that for like David Koresh and shit, right? I think I've said this before. You know, like, oh, we've got to like sound blast these people and drive them crazy with music. You put on 90s rock, pop rock to me, I will lose my shit. I will lose my shit. Like as soon as you put one of those songs on, I gotta get out of there. I can't listen to it without like, it is so horrid. It defies logic how like frustrated just thinking about it makes me angry. I don't know what it is about it. I hate it. I seethe. I seethe about it. Oh God, it's awful. Like my buddies love some like Stone Temple Pilots and some what's the other group that came out right around then? Not just Stone Temple Pilots, there's another one. Not Creed. I called the Stone Temple Pilots Creed, and they got very upset and wanted to murder me, which I thought was very funny. So I figured out the weak spot of people. Creed is bad, but if you compare them to like STP or God, there was one other group. There was one other group from that time, that grunge rock era, and it's Tool. No, not Tool. I don't like Tool either, but grunge rock bands. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll get some big ones there. Nirvana. Pearl Jam, that's what I was trying to think of. Stone Temple Pilots, Pearl Jam. People that like sang with like marbles in their mouth. Yeah, I don't, the vocals, the music itself, like all of it just is just not for me. It's just very, very, very much not music that I enjoy. I wish I did. Like, I honestly wish I did enjoy, you know, the music, but yeah, it's some of the worst stuff I've ever heard. I despise the fact that they can do that. He didn't do anything. He just moved forward and pushed me off. I hate that, man. All right, where are we going? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Tool either. I dated a girl that was enamored with Tool, so I've heard a fair amount of Tool. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard, but is not good either. Am I winning? We started New Game Plus to get the final couple of achievements, so yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. It drives me crazy. It's the best way to put it is it drives me crazy. I know a lot of people think the same thing about hip-hop too. They're like, oh, hip-hop, I can't stand it. It drives me crazy. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. You know, certain things just aren't for certain people. And I never fault anyone for their, like, musical tastes. Like, we like what we like and we dislike what we dislike, you know? All right, now we have everything back. Yay. I'm ditching you. I could tolerate some pop music better than I can a lot of other music. I'm not a big fan of Britney either, but some of her music to me is a little bit more tolerable, but not by much. The pop music of like the 90s is not my style of music. Fine Young Cannibals drive me crazy though. She drives me crazy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Spice Girls turned 30 yesterday. I don't like the Spice Girls. Like no one else. Do I fucks with TLC? I don't mind TLC. I don't mind TLC. Am I going the right way? No, I went the wrong way. I went to the wrong shell. I thought I went to the middle one again. Thanks for shouting out, Darby. Yeah, I mean, there's just music some people like and music other people don't. I mean, that's just musical taste. That's why there's so many different genres of music. Everybody's ear is different. I have tried over the years. When I was younger, the only thing I listened to was hip-hop. The only thing. I was very, like, one trick pony when it came to that. Like, I would not listen to anything else. Oh, that was just it there. Okay. And so as I got older, I've become a whole lot more eclectic than I ever was. But I used to not listen to like anything. If it wasn't hip hop, and my speakers weren't thumping, I thought it was awful. Some of my like feelings towards that have definitely changed over the years, no question, but yeah, there's definitely music I'm just not a fan of, and I've tried. Like, I don't know much of the boy band music from that era. A lot of the pop music that came out from then just holy crap. I got obliterated. So there's snipers around there, that's great. Yeah, like 90s pop music and stuff. I couldn't listen to it. I do not like 3 6 Mafia, no. I don't think they can particularly rap, nor do I think that they particularly have good production either. Which I know for some people is a little sacrilegious, but I don't know. Whatever. Whatever their sound is not for me. 3 6 Mafia is a vibe. I tried to get into them. Just isn't my bag. Well, I jumped like 20 minutes too early there. I couldn't tell you a 3 6 Mafia song. Like, that's how little I've listened to them. That song is past their peak sound. Early 3 6 went harder. Yeah, that's I listened to their first couple of albums, and like I think like one of the intro tracks is like the theme to MASH, and I was like, oh, they're gonna sample MASH, this is cool. Then that song goes completely off the rails, and it's like Cousin Ray Ray got on the boards. It was just like beep bop bop beep beep burp beep 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 bop bop burp beep beep beep, and I was like, what the fuck did you just do, dude? Like, I was like, oh fuck yeah, all right, MASH theme, and then it just goes like, ah, man, I don't know. Their production was horrible, which makes it hard. If I don't like your sonic sound, your acoustic, like, I need good beats. And that electronic sound was like very heavy in the South, and I did not like it. The electronica sound that came out of like the They went more mainstream at their tail end, yeah, and then they got more like poppy oriented. I never got into 3-6. I don't like it. Sonic music is great, like the restaurant. Can I stand on this? Good. Where is this guy? Oh my God. Well, enemies are back to hitting like fucking trucks. Holy crap. Alright, if I can avoid some of that combat and then just go fight the archers, I'll do okay. I'm gonna just kind of try to run through this. Should be able to. I can't see, game. I had the wrong thing equipped! I thought I had the tentacle on. And I also don't have a hammer. I'm an idiot. You gotta pay attention to what you're doing. Some Sonic music is okay. I think Japan programmed better for the Genesis than anyone else. The Genesis was based, the Genesis sound chip was based on some sort of synthesizer that was like relatively popular at the time, some sort of like Yamaha, or at least it was like really similar to that, and most people had no idea how to program for it. So a lot of the music on the Genesis sounds like fucking shitty farts. It's not a joke, like genuinely like shitty farts. And so I don't like a lot of Genesis music, but a lot of Japanese producers and stuff did a absolutely great job with the Genesis sound chip. So whoever, you know, like worked on you know, like Streets of Rage and shit, they knew what they were doing. But most people had absolutely zero clue what they were doing. Man. But you're our idiot. It's almost like people are allowed to have different opinions, Bill. It doesn't make me stupid that I like something that you don't. In fact, what makes you stupid is being ignorant and calling other people idiots because they have different tastes. It's kind of one of the things that makes the world so wonderful and beautiful, is that we all have different likes and differences. And we are open to be able to talk about those things, you know? Let's not be so close-minded. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? I expect better out of my mods. I would like to get up top, please. I was referring to you in game when you said you're an idiot for missing the hammer. Fair. Very sleep deprived, but well. Nice. I'm sorry that you're sleep deprived. I know the feeling, Yoshi. I know the feeling. Holy crap, man. I don't think that that dude needed that much health. Speaking of getting on top, smoke off to the porn shop. Enjoy your day at work, Bill. We can finally cheat in this game with those attacks. Remember, people used to have to go to IRL porn shops, and now you don't have to go into IRL porn shops? IRL porn shops are creepy. I do remember. I think I've only ever been into one porn shop, and I was like, I don't think I'm ever going to another one again. This is... Please. Oh my God. I mean, it's not like cheating. I don't like, everything hits like so much harder. We're like basically back to the beginning again. I don't even look at IRL porn. The clerk watching your every move. I think, like I said, I think I've only ever been into one. I was like, yeah, this is weird. I don't like this. This is very uncomfortable atmosphere. I would like very much not to be part of this. There are definitely some interesting folks that work at and also attend. Very, very interesting folks that I don't feel comfortable around. I definitely try not to judge people, but sometimes there just be people in the world that are a little odd. the local DVD store would have a curtain where all the goon stuff is and everyone walked out there and always looking embarrassed to be seen. No, this was like an actual porn shop. Like, they had movies and stuff, but they also had toys and shit in there and stuff. I'm fine with sexuality and all that. That's cool. Let your freak glow, you know? But there were definitely some individuals there. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely a mood when the game gets scummy and you get scummy back to fight scum with scum. Scum! Yeah. Yeah. I'm holding left and all's my dude is doing is rolling forward. Lovely. Lovely. Hey, they really cranked up the bullshit in New Game Plus, huh? We heard you liked really, really shitty and annoying enemies. Yes, yes we do. Good! Here are the ones that you enjoyed the most. For your personal enjoyment. That enemy that I just killed right there has to be probably my least favorite enemy in the game. There are definitely some enemies I don't enjoy fighting, but that one kind of takes the cake for me. Oh, nice. I don't think I'm too worried about that. Oh boy. Okay, I fell, but that's all right. I thought I was gonna fall all the way down the tower. That would have been bad. Falling down a floor, annoying, but not bad. Let's get that. Walk over the... All right. We just have to find our way into the royal chamber. I don't think there was anything else in here. It doesn't seem like anything else changed in here since I was in here first. The whole place changes, so I wasn't sure if there was like extra. Read all about it. I'm not sure about like just charging in here. I think that's the shell right there, so... Oh man, really? Those enemies have entirely too much health. That guy has the right amount of health. I'm not getting a lot of umami back, and that's not great. I'm getting health back, and we've got more resistance. No, we don't have more resistance. I just do more damage. Maybe I take that 2 and this 1 off, and I put on something that like actually gives me umami back. Like when I heal or when I attack? We're not getting a lot back from when we attack. Where's the attack one? It's health. This one? I can put that on. Yeah, I'm definitely dying here.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! Our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Time to go. Just hit my face with the phone. People gonna think I'm in a domestic relationship. What a tasty boss. Tasty and dead? Most things eaten are dead. They can be. I like to eat my lettuce alive. Good luck, have fun. All right, have eaten. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Yep, I'm not fighting that guy again. Going in here. There's an item over here before. Is it there now? No? Not this time. You're eating what? All right, well, our only goal is just to make it to town here, and then we'll get some upgrades. I think that's all we have to do. We started the New Game Plus. I need to craft one of the legendary sigils in New Game Plus and level up your stowaway limit beyond its original. So once we get into town, we'll be good to go, I think. I don't know what the sigil thing is. I'm gonna go. Not pulling the derby. Are you sure? We all like to pull a derby. Wake up every 5 minutes, say hi. We appreciate Darby. Darby's great. Craft a splifferoni. Dude, I would love to have a splifferoni. Splifferonis are some of my favorites. It would have been interesting if they also moved around where the these things are. The checkpoints. Would have been kind of cool. Oh, now! Stop, no! Like, actually give me... They really needed to work on the consistency of the sponges. Like, sometimes, like, you bounce off a sponge and it'll send you flying, and other times you go like 2 feet. I need that to be more accurate for me, if you don't mind. No, give that back. Did their little package, they're pulling out Tic Tacs? They're shooting those like sponge creatures at you, but their little pack, I think, said Tic Tac? They got little Tic Tacs. Ah! I have no idea where I'm going. Up top. You have to go over here. I win! Why was that guy blue? Why was that guy blue? Get wind on, chump. Okay, yep, now we get to use the shortcut. Yay! Can I? We had to test to make sure it works first. Because climbing up the coral works so well. Cool. Oh, okay. Well, they're dead. They're dead. This seems like less of these moving jellyfish are around here. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up. Do I go over there? Good. Okay. Easy peasy. right. So we made it to town. Almost. They've added a lot more urchins. I don't recall there being this many urchins before. They're decent amount, but I don't recall them being like all over the all over the place like they were before. They seem everywhere. Which were the ones that we were missing? The adaptations. We're missing 2. I don't know what they are. I'm missing the punch, and I've got the I don't know. It's the punch one and a different one. One I clearly didn't use often, right? All I can think is the punch. I don't know why they took them away from me. Like, they're not key items. Hey, why can't I keep those? Why can't I just, like, use them? Very rude. Excellent talk, sir. All right. I want to talk to any of you scrubs. I'm just coming over here. Activate this bad boy. And I guess we gotta go to the museum and stuff. Talk to this nerd. Alright. Then we trundle on over here. Talk to this nerd. No shells to buy, and no shell insurance. I didn't know, maybe they would have had, like, new outfits or something in New Game Plus. Pawn dude isn't there. I think we have to talk to Nima and the Smith. And then Nima, we can upgrade our... That's one of the achievements, is to upgrade my stowaway. I need 6. I don't have 6. We might be able to have 6. All right. Increase stowaway capacity, 40,000. Yep. All right, there goes 1. Man, we can increase it again. I wonder what the max level here is. All right, pawn shop, dude. He doesn't sell anything else anymore either. That's disappointing. I was kind of hoping he would. Thank you for sharing. He's just gonna keep repeating it. Okay. Now, I think I could go back to the Moon Snail's domain. What do we have to do for the last one? We have to trade him something. He's got something else going on. Craft sigils. There you go. The soul of a mighty crab whose skill with the shell was unparalleled, but was still mere flesh and blood beneath it all. 150% aggravation damage, 50% incoming unblocked damage. 400% dispatch damage, 50% balance damage. You lose your attack. Restores umami over time, lose attack. 50% attack damage and increased attack speed when naked. Doubles incoming damage. I don't know what it does. All right, let's just buy it, sure. There we go. All right, well, that's all the achievements in the game. That's where we end. That's what we were going in the game to do, was get the final 3 achievements. I'm not going through the whole game again. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know that I have a huge desire to go through. Look, we got 100% of the achievements, you know. It took us what, like an extra like hour or something like that to do it. Now the game's long, dude. The game's long, and if I wanted to like have a chance, I would actually have to play this. Like I was sprinting and running through the beginning of the game, so I wasn't like collecting items and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that they would want you to like go through and like really collect everything. We already played through the game. It's a cool game. Like I had fun, and I'm sure New Game Plus is harder. I mean, it's pretty tough right now. Like it's pretty gnarly. They redid kind of some of the areas a bit. They added in like new obstacles and stuff and new enemies and shit. And I can appreciate that. a second here. That happened again. That's the second time that happened. No. The OBS was turning my mic off for some reason. Maybe that has something to do with another Crab's Treasure. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, that's the second time that happened today. It just turned off my mic. It just shut it down. Just shut the mic down. Not great. That does not make me happy. I don't like it was doing that. So I don't know what you all heard or what you didn't. I forgot what I was saying now too. I was talking about how it was cool that they changed up things for New Game Plus. Largely in Souls games, New Game Plus is kind of like a victory lap. So you go through and the enemies have scaled a little bit, but you're like a god at the end of like your first playthrough, and you're basically a god throughout most of like your New Game Plus playthrough. New Game Plus doesn't really start to get hard until 3. And that's when everything starts to like crank back up again, and you're like, oh yeah, now we're back to where difficulty resides. And so I was kind of thinking that was going to be something similar in this, where New Game Plus was going to be kind of like a cakewalk early on. And I mean, to be fair, like I understood the game more, but they added in new obstacles throughout the area. So they didn't change like the design of anything, but they put in items in different places. They put enemies in different places. They have harder enemies available earlier. Basically, those big, that enemy with the bike lock and the like guillotine, they have like a straight razor on it. They threw that boss in. Like that has boss health, which is a little much. They could have cut that guy's health down considerably. Like 50% that dude's health. There's no need for that dude to have that much health. He's just a regular enemy. Like that's a little much for me. It's a smidgen much. They didn't need to give him that much health. But like they add in new enemies, they add in new items, they have different item placement. It's cool that they make a big adjustment in New Game Plus. It's definitely cool that they do that. There's also a added thing there. I think New Game Plus came along later. So that just means that like they added that in afterwards. So this game came out and then they were like, oh, New Game Plus. Yeah, sure. We'll throw that in there. So I think that was a later addition to the game. I don't think that was there at release. And so it looks like they put care into that. I do wish that they fixed some of the other things that are pretty glaring issues in this game, though. Like the dropped inputs and lag and stuff in the game is a serious problem. And that should not be a thing. That should not be a bug in the game. Like it's a little bad that that's in there. I should not be getting dropped inputs. And sometimes like there's more than one input, you know, like I'll hit attack once and my dude will attack twice. Is weird, but that's something that lag causes. So this game definitely has some small issues here and there. But by and large, it's a fun game. It was enough that like we sat here and we 100% it. I mean, or at least got all the achievements, you know. There aren't any side quests in the main game, which is a little disappointing. I wish the villagers and stuff had stuff for you to do. You know, there are some side areas that you can go to and some optional bosses that you can do. We did, as far as I know, I did all the boss rush stuff. There were 5 of them, I think. You get a new outfit for each one. So I think we have all the outfits you can get in the game, unless you get something for like beating New Game Plus or whatever. We found all the shells. We missed 2 that I did not find on my own. 2 I didn't find on my own. We looked those up. There weren't any more extra bosses. I thought there might be. I think the hardest boss for me was probably the Duchess. I did not like her, and I also didn't understand how the game played. I think that was a big problem on my part. Was like early on in the game, I was trying to play it how I wanted to, and not how the game was designed to. And that's entirely on me, you know. The game showed me things, and I went, okay, I got it. I know how to play action RPGs. I played a lot of them, and yeah, until your character kind of gets more beefy, you have to play a little bit more strategic and defensive, and they really want you to engage more with like the parry mechanic and stuff. And it was driving me crazy, and eventually I reflected on how I was playing and what was frustrating me and made adjustments to that, and I started having fun with the game again. But that was entirely me. I don't blame the game for that at all. That was me causing my own frustrations, and once I got over that, I was like, oh yeah, no, combat's a lot of fun. Combat's a lot of fun. The parry mechanic is weird, very weird. In most games, when when an enemy swings a weapon, you have to time your parry attack to when the enemy hits you. In this one, you have to hold down block, and then when the attack is about to hit, that's when you let go a block and you parry. And it's kind of counterintuitive, and it feels like you have to play a bit more on the defensive side for that kind of work. So I was having trouble like struggling with that, just because it's a weird way to parry. It's not bad, it's different. I can appreciate different. They tried something. I don't think it works well, but I can tip my hat to them trying to do something different. I think it kind of messes with the flow of combat to do it that way. Though, to be fair, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's the most responsive mechanic in the game. Everything else feels a little slow and clunky, but the duck into your shell is pretty responsive. Hey bye. Glad you finished. Break before new game. I know. I made strawberry milk with strawberries. Is it good? Do you enjoy it? That's interesting. I remember not enjoying strawberry quick as a kid. I didn't mind the banana and I didn't mind the chocolate. And if you could mix the banana and chocolate, that wasn't bad. I was not a big fan of the strawberry one. Strawberry, you know, like cherries and cream, strawberries and cream. That's always good. That's always good. Very tasty. They're banana. But yeah, I mean, overall, this game's a lot of fun. If you like, it also offers a ton of accessibility options too. I don't know if those accessibility options were there when the game came out. But it looked like the game was meant to be played on hard, but it looked like there was like a handful of other accessibility options, and that's always a plus. Let me take a look at that again. I didn't know there was Banana Quick. I don't know if there still is Banana Quick, but there used to be, Ebony. There used to be Banana Quick. You can get a gun to shoot things if you find stuff too difficult, apparently. I don't know if that one-shot stuff, but you can use a gun to shoot things in the game. That's pretty cool. Yeah, what all accessibility... Oh, you don't get accessibility options unless you're in the game. It's weird that they don't let you see that until you actually get in game. All right, can I go into the menu? There we go. Settings, and then they've got accessibility options. So there's easier. Look at that. There's hard mode, there's easier, and then story. So it messes with your shell durability, the damage you take, enemies' health. You have extra dodge invincibility, so longer iframes, easier parry window, microplastics you wouldn't lose anymore, pitfall damage, and then slow down game speed. So that makes all the enemies and stuff slower, I guess. And then you can give Krill a gun. That's pretty cool. That there's so many. So if you looked at this and you were like, oh man, this looks gnarly and difficult, there are so many ways to adjust the game. So if it looks interesting to you, but there were certain things about the game that made you go, I would like to play this, but I don't like how this works, you can make so many small adjustments to it to adjust the game for your enjoyment. And that's always nice that developers, they have their intended way, and then they have the like, let's help the player out. I like that. I genuinely like that. There is a very loud, and I'm sure it's a vocal minority, of people that don't want to taint the developer's vision, but you only benefit yourself as a developer for making things accessible to more people. That's a big like Dark Souls thing. People were screaming that Sekiro needed an easy mode, and there were two people on the side. I didn't care one way or another, but you had some people saying that Sekiro's too hard, they want to play it but they can't do it because it's too difficult of a game. And then you had the other side of the coin where people were saying, well, get good or just put the game away, maybe it's not a game for you. And both people have a point. And it's nice. Developers don't, as gamers, don't owe us anything. They don't owe us a single thing. And they are entitled to make the game that they want. They can make it as easy or as difficult as they want. And that is their prerogative. But it does benefit more people, the more accessibility options, and it doesn't hurt the spirit of the game or the developer's vision to put in options to make the game easier. It doesn't hurt anything. If they want to add in like an easy story mode for people to just walk through the game and enjoy it, that's fine. And it doesn't hurt the hardcore real gamer by having that in the game. They could just choose to ignore that mechanic, you know? I'm gonna taint you. Let's all taint everyone. It's one shot for the gun, and that's nice that that's there too. It'd save you a lot of headache and stuff. That's cool that's there. You know, everyone gets to experience the game how they want to experience the game, and I like that. I genuinely enjoy the fact that those options exist in this game, and I feel like it's not hurting anyone by putting it in there. But there's also two sides of that. There's another coin where some games are too easy and people want a harder difficulty. I've heard people screaming for years, at least streamers that I've watched, that have been saying like they want a harder Pokemon game. And it's been up to the community to make those adjustments and ROM hacks. And it doesn't hurt anyone by adding in a harder difficulty either to a game. If people want that, that's cool. You can choose to play the game how the developer wanted you to. And if you want to make something easier or more difficult for yourself, that's what it should be there for. I like difficulty options. I genuinely, it gives me anxiety too, because I always play on hard mode and I always end up being like, oh my God, the game's so hard. I like hard mode. I like hard mode. I like challenging myself. Some people don't like challenging themselves. Some people like to have an easy, relaxing experience. And there's nothing wrong with either side because it's almost like people are allowed to enjoy different things. So I like it when developers give you that option. I don't know if those accessibility options existed when the game came out, but I'm glad that they're there. And it's nice to have that there. It's not something that I'm going to mess with personally, but it's nice to know that other people are. So if you saw me play this game and you were like, yeah, there are some things I didn't like about it, you've got the option to like switch things up and make it a little bit more comfortable for how you want to play it. And that's a good thing. It's genuinely a good thing. We as gamers, we all win when stuff like that exists in games. We all win. We all win. So if you sat there and thought the game was too hard, they have accessibility options to make it playable, which is lovely and beautiful and fantastic. And guys, it's going to be an early stream today. I'm going to go grab some food and stuff. I know I got started a little bit late, did I? It's 5.5 hours. It's not a bad stream for the day. We're going to go raid. We're going to go raid, so stick around for a raid, please, if you don't mind. We'll go find some lovely person to say hey to. See who's streaming this fine morning. I enjoyed the crap out of Another Crab's Treasure. Normally, I don't announce what game we're playing next, but we're playing Tomb Raider 5. I think that's Chronicles. We're playing that next. We're going to be starting that up on Tuesday. We'll go raid Mad Zero. Mad Zero looks like he's doing some co-op, some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it looks cool. It looks really cool. TMNT SR. I don't know what SR is. What is TMNT SR? There's so Shredder's Revenge. Maybe this is Shredder's Revenge. I don't recognize this. It looks cool though. I think they added some DLC stuff to Shredder's Revenge. Mad Zero likes to play a lot of beat 'em ups. Retro stuff and beat 'em ups. Yeah, I think it's the new one too. I just didn't know what SR was. They've got people I didn't know were in the game. There is a skateboarding lizard and the rabbit, Usagi the rabbit. And I don't remember those being there. I think you had the Turtles, Splinter, and I think Casey Jones. And I think those were the only characters you could use. Maybe April was playable. But apparently they've added like a bunch of content to the game. So we're going to go raid Mad Zero. He's cool people. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, wonderful, fantastic Sundays. Monday's my day off now. I will be back on Tuesday. We are going to start up Tomb Raider 5. I can't say I'm looking forward to it, but we're going to play Tomb Raider 5. If it's as short as Tomb Raider 4 was, that'll be great. That'll be great. Because I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing Tomb Raider 6, which I think is called Angel of Darkness. Kind of looking forward to checking that one out. So yeah, we're gonna play some more Tomb Raider on Tuesday. Hopefully it won't take more than a week or so to get through it. Who knows? Tomb Raider 4 was somewhere between the length of 1 and 2. I think it took us 6 or 7 streams to get through. And I think it took me like 5 to get through 1 and like 8 to get through 7 or 8 to get through 2. So I'm hoping that 5 is somewhere around in that length. That's fine. You know, those games just take a while to get through. They're very slow. But either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I said, enjoy your Sundays. Go say hey to Mad Zero. Peace.